little voices laugh and shriek and sing some melody. La la la, you make me happy, so happy and free. You bring sweet smile after smile, my darlings. Every day spent with you is something new, and yes, it's true. You make me happy. Ooh. Some days the clouds come through the ceiling and hang over my head, but your hugs turn into shelter and somehow chase the storms away from me, so we can sing some melody. La la la, you make me happy, so happy and free. You bring sweet smile after smile, my darlings. Every day spent with you, something new, and yes, it's true. You make me happy. Ooh, you make me happy, so happy and free. You bring sweet smile after smile, my darlings. Every day spent with you is something new, and yes, it's true. You make me happy. Ooh, you make me happy. Ooh, you make me happy. Ooh, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. Hi guys, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? I hope it's Wednesday because everything's set up for Wednesday. Happy Wednesday if it's Wednesday. I don't know what day it is. It's Tech Week. I'm not getting any sleep. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Arctic Strawberry. Welcome in. Did you get first? I think you redeemed first. Yes, you did. You are the winner. Oh, thank you so much. I have stage makeup on, so I'm all ready for tonight. I don't have to put it on later. Well, I have most of it on. um, but yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? How's the new job? How's everything going with that? I hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. Valerie and I are both watching today. Well, hi, Val, and hi, Mike. Welcome in. You're okay, you guess? Oh, no, you guess. Is everything all right? I hope everything's going okay. Well, guys, today is Wednesday. I checked. No, oh no. What's going on? Um, it's finally cooling down, you guys, a little bit. It's only going to be 87 today instead of 90 million degrees. Um, it's been so hot. We were practicing in our costumes the last 2 nights, and thankfully last night they brought fans out for backstage and like plugged them into the wiring system, and it helped so much. So I was like lifting my dress up and letting it, I have shorts on underneath, and letting it like blow under all my under my stuff. Is this your stream happening right now? Yes, it is happening right now, Val. I'm talking right now, right this minute. It's all live. So, yes. What was your bad news? Oh no, I'm so sorry you got bad news. You don't deserve bad news. You deserve all the good things, Strawberry. You deserve all the good things. Um, Gosh, guys. Um, I'm gonna introduce my cozy real quick before I forget to do it because I have a lot of cozy today. Um, and you'll notice me drinking a lot more fluids than usual. I had a bagel for breakfast with cream cheese on it, and I forgot to take Lactaid before I ate it. And like I was recently diagnosed as lactose intolerant, so I'm still like getting used to taking the Lactaid. I took one once I started feeling the cramps, like 15, 20 minutes after I ate it, but I don't know how well it's going to help. So I'm just trying to like flush everything through my system. But I have like really bad tummy cramps, so I might need to leave really quickly at random times. But I've got my water. I've got a Gatorade with an orange straw to match my orange shirt. And I've got coffee, which I'm currently not drinking because tummy is all rumbly, but it is pumpkin spice cold brew with sugar-free vanilla syrup and vanilla oat milk. And it's very good and it smells really good. And I want to drink it, but I cannot drink that right now. It would be very, very bad. I've got to switch my coasters here. I have this adorable coaster that my littlest firefly made, but I'm afraid the condensation is going to hurt it, so I don't put things that are sweating on it. Look at her. She's so cute. And Nightbot wants to know what you guys are hydrating with. What's your beverage of choice? What do you guys like to hydrate with? Is it water? Is it juice? Is it something that doesn't hydrate you? What do you guys like to drink? Um, let's see. What else? Um, oh yes, the rest of our wholesome coziness. I'm going to light the raspberry peach frosé candle today. The notes are raspberry sorbet, lemon sugar, and coconut water. Yes, you can absolutely DM me, Strawberry. I am totally fine with that. You can do it on here or any of my social medias or in Discord. Oh my gosh, I think I need a new lighter. And I did not look up a wholesome Reddit post for today, you guys, but I have a wholesome story to share. Um, it's about theater. So, some actors know about this and some don't, but one of the theaters that I grew up in, we had this tradition where if you had a really awesome scene partner and they had a prop that was like a letter that they had to read or open, you would sneak a note in. Um, you would sneak a note in and write your scene partner a little note or letter for themselves, just like thanking them for um, being a good scene partner and like just talking about their skills as an actor and just how awesome it was to work with them. And I've never gotten to do that before. I've never had a scene partner with a letter prop. Like I've always, written cards to good scene partners and given them a gift or something on opening or closing night, but I've never gotten to actually sneak a note into a letter before. And okay, I'll read it on a break. Arctic Strawberry, absolutely. I've never had that opportunity happen before, but my scene partner had a letter. Actually, it's a letter that he writes to me. And so I was able to get Glitch to go in and sneak it into his envelope. And he was super appreciative. But it was just such a nice thing that I was so glad I was finally able to do that. Um, show you the pets. Do you want to see Gus? I know you love Gus. I think he's in my closet. I can go grab him. Um, but I can it was really nice that I was able to finally do that and he was really appreciative and it was just a really wholesome moment that I got to just like share my appreciation for this scene partner because they are so talented. Um and that's my little wholesome story for today. But let me go grab Gus for Arctic Strawberry. 1 second, guys. He was hiding in my Snow White dress. Can you say hi? Hi, Danger. Just stopping by to say you're gorgeous. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Here is Mr. Gussie Goo. Say hello to Arctic Strawberry. Say hello. 'Cause you're so pretty. He's like, I don't like this. He is such a handsome boy. You are so handsome. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's like, too much love. Too much love. I want to go back in the closet. But you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. And he's large and in charge. Change outfit, you crazy kids. All right, 1 second. Okay, I got to show you what I'm currently wearing first. I have on this orange shirt and these pants. They're like tropical pants. And now I am wearing Glitch's favorite dress. I changed my necklace too. Okay. And actually, this is way more comfortable, so I'm kind of glad. You're the first person to ever redeem that, Arctic Strawberry. Oh, my chair is not how I want it. Yeah, you are. I've gotten changed lipstick before, but never change your outfit. Whew, okay, settled back in. All right. Okay. Today is Wednesday, like I said, which means it's Win Wednesday. So I want to hear about a recent win you guys have had. It can be small, it can be big, it can be medium sized, it can be super sized. I would love to hear about your wins recently. Any win that you have had. Mine is, if you haven't heard, if you haven't been around, I got a job at Silver Dollar City as a parade character actor. I'll be playing Mrs. Claus. And I'm super, super excited about it. And it's going to be super, super fun. So that's my big win. It's a huge win for me. But I would love to hear about yours. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. You're so sweet. Yeah, that's my big win. Um, and actually, I wanted to post a little pinned post. I want to preface this with um, do not feel obligated in any way, shape, or form. I am just posting this um, because I know I have a lovely, very, very generous community. Um, but again, do not feel obligated in any way at all. But I have a wish list on Amazon for things that I need to take to um to Branson. I'll be living in staff housing. It is a dorm. Um Oh my gosh, Flame! Hello! Lying, lying on the cold hard ground. Ah! You're trouble, trouble, trouble. 9 months? What the heck? You're crazy. How was your stream? How was it? Was it awesome? It was good. I had fun watching what I did watch. It was a good time. Hi, how do you say it? Epidemic? Okay, yes, epidemic. I thought I saw milk in there for a second. I got really confused. You have to go to the hospital. Your hand, right? My hands have been really. You have Oh my gosh, did you get like a cut? Oh my gosh, are you okay? Yikes. I was gonna say my hands have been bothering me the last few months from like all the time on the computer, and I got these compression gloves, and they've been really helpful. But like staff is a whole different ball game. Yikes. Yikes. Well, welcome in everybody from Flames Stream. My name is Fireflies. If you don't know me, I am a cozy streamer, but a variety gamer. I play everything. No, we love you too. Don't worry about the raid and run. If anybody else needs to raid and run, I totally understand. You guys, life is life. Do what you need to do. I'm a mostly cozy I'm a cozy streamer, but a variety gamer. I play a lot of cozy games. I play roguelites. I play RPGs, adventure games. I'm willing to try a little bit of everything. I'm a mom to three kids and three fur kids. Might see Crazy Glitch running around. He's my hubby and main mod. Um, and let's see, I'm autistic and have ADHD. So if you're a weirdo, you're going to fit in really well here. I say weird things all the time, and you are welcome to be weird too. Respectfully weird. Your win for today is that you just got off the phone with Unity Point at home and work comp has approved for you to get a knee scooter. You're going to scoot so fast. Oh my gosh, you're going to be a Speedy McSpeederson. I love it. What's in your house? Okay, I've shown this before, but I'm going to show it again because we have new people here. This is my troll. I am Norwegian, and in Norway they have these trolls. They're hilarious, and I collect them. This one's my favorite. Don't we look so much alike? So that sits on my desk. But yeah, they're part of Norwegian folklore. So yeah, I love them. I have ones from like Disney World, from the Norway pavilion, and this one is actually from Norway. My parents went and like they went a couple summers ago and got to meet some of our relatives. They saw like their ancestral churches in the fjords where our ancestors lived and stuff, and they bought me this in Bergen. So it's so goofy. Is the goofiest thing I own probably. But I love her. I love her. Um, but yeah, if you are a streamer coming over from Flame Stream, please let me know. Tell us about yourself. Tell us about yourself if you're an artist or a creator of anything. We have a super supportive community around here. We would love to come and support your streams. And like get to know you. If you are not a streamer, tell us about yourself anyways if you want to, or you can lurk. We love lurkers around here. And we might just, if you chat and you're not a streamer, we might bully you into streaming anyways. But you guys are so welcome here. I'm so happy you're here. We were just talking about Win Wednesday. And Mike was saying how he got a knee scooter approved. My win is that I am an actor, former nurse and an actor, and I just got an acting job at Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri as a parade character actor. I'll be playing Mrs. Claus for the Christmas season in their big parade, which I'm super, super excited about. and it's just like it's crazy. I've been auditioning, trying to get into the theme park circuit for for like a year, auditioning and getting rejected, and finally got um, broke in, and I'm just like floating on cloud nine. It's been crazy. So yeah, what I was telling you guys before the raid is I'm moving into staff housing, which is like a dorm. Um, and I don't have any of my college dorm stuff anymore because I haven't lived in a dorm since 2012. So I do have this wish list pinned. Do not feel obligated to buy anything, but if you want to help me out, I would be super, super grateful. But again, do not feel obligated. It's just there if you feel like helping out a starving actor. um, but yeah, that's pinned up at the top. Um, and then the other thing is question of the day. Do do do. Question of the day. Do do do. Question of the day. Do do do. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it is either. Hold on one second. Did I make a new one? Did I make a new one? I don't know if I did. That's not how you spell QOTD. There we go. What stereotype are you most like? What stereotype? I bet you guys can guess which stereotype I'm most like. Basic white girl with my pumpkin spice coffee in August and my giggles and my candles back there. I do have a Snecko for Slay the Spire, but yeah, I'm a basic white girl. That's my stereotype. I was a cheerleader in high school, you know, all the things. Does anybody have a stereotype they really fit? Um, that really like suits them? You posted in the pet section of the Discord? Okay, I will check it out on my break. I can't wait to see. I loved that last post that you made. That was so cute. Um, I don't know. I play flute. I feel like that's pretty stereotypical if it fits what I look like. Okay, I think the lactate worked, you guys. Did I take my Adderall today? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. All right. We are going to play some Coffee Caravan. You guys can watch me rage at the cozy roguelite. um, we're going to play it for a little bit because I get like ragey when I lose. But it's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. I promise. I won't get too ragey. Let me switch my screen over. And I think I need to change my category. I do. I do. All right. There we go. All right. Let's watch me get angry. Angry. Coffee world. Okay. So we've made it past the first round. So our van is bigger, if you guys haven't seen that yet, but we do need at least 4 recipes to make it here, so we probably eventually need to add in a 3rd recipe in practice before we get to the end. I don't want a hard customer right away. We're gonna start off easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do I have more? I don't have more. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? How do I... Yes, pick up, control... I haven't played this in a little bit. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh, you want milk? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fail on the first round. Jeez, guys. I take a break from this game for like 2 days and I can't do anything. I I can't look right now. I'm sorry. Do you want milk? You want milk. I guessed right. Okay. Sorry for being late. No worries. Hi, Kitakazi. Hi, Havoc. I don't think I've watched you play this one before. This looks fun. Yeah, it's like a cozy roguelite. It's like Slay the Spire with coffee. I love it. It's so fun, but it makes me ragey. It really does. Because I frequently lose right when I'm at the end of the line and about to go over to the next map. All right, let's get some treasure. How are you, Havoc? How are you, Kitakazi? And no worries for being late. You got stuff to do. Okay, we have one of these. We don't need another one. Let's take some money. Okay, hard customers. Tricky, tricky. I'm going to do it right today. Oh, she wants milk. I'm pretty sure the first customer of the day always wants it with milk. There should be like an octopus attachment where you can get more than one arm, more than 2 arms. You're playing backpack battles all night and overslept. Ooh, I still have that on my wish list. I don't know if I'm going to love it or not. I'm nervous about it. Like, I think I'll like it, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm nervous about buying it. The side is you play against people, but you don't interact with them. Huh. Letting coffee do its magic. Shop time. Dirty cups rack. Yes. How many does it hold? It holds 4. I think we need that. I think we need that. And should we let's get the drip coffee. Because we need to start practicing with the 3rd recipe. Hi, Pepita! How are you? So you build your backpack at a shop screen, then the combat phase is all idle. Big drip coffee maker. I feel like, yeah, we have one. We could get a second one, but they're both so slow. That's the trouble, is they're both so slow. And it's kind of nice to have like a quick one. So I think I'm going to skip buying that. But I might buy a nice table to replace my ugly one. But I would also kind of like the cash. I think I'm going to take the cash. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Are you at work today? You own a new recipe. In the preparation of the day, choose which recipes you want to use. Okay, drip coffee plus ice. Grind the coffee beans, coffee grinder, blah, 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 blah. Wait for the coffee to brew. Scoop ice and coffee into large cup. Serve. Okay, let's try it. We have easy customers today, so let's try it. How are we going to fit all this crap in here? Working from home? Oh, that's nice at least. I feel like dirty cup rack can go back in the corner. Or maybe it should go here. Oh, are you backwards? No, you're not. Okay. We're gonna try this, guys. This is such a Fireflies game. Yeah, it's like a cozy roguelite. But it makes me rage. It really does. I frequently lose right at the end of the map. Don't get impatient with me, sir. Why do you sit at the ugly table? I have pretty ones. Do, 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 do. Oh, finally some ice. Gonna go have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Arctic Strawberry. I'll read your message later. I hope everything's okay, and I'm thinking of you and sending up some good thoughts for you. Okay. Drip coffee plus milk really brings in the cash, guys. We have enough to go to a shop. We have enough. We own all of this. We don't have enough. We could get espresso, but it's a lot of... That's 2 extra appliances. And this is... one extra appliance. We could buy it now and not use it yet. I have trouble with the espresso. Okay. Question. I'm gonna take the cash. I still want that quick coffee machine. Treasure! I want all the tables to be fancy. No, we're taking cash this time. Okay, I need to read this carefully because I was really having trouble with this. Grind, put the ground coffee into the espresso machine. Take water from the sink and pour it into the machine. 1 batch of water is enough for 5 servings. So just a cup. Place a small cup in the machine and wait until it is filled with coffee. We have hard customers today, so we're not doing the espresso. We'll wait till an easy day. And I'm going to replace... I don't think we need all the tables. Stop spam calling me. I don't want to talk to you. Stop it. My car doesn't have an extended warranty. No one would want to warranty my cars anyways. I promise you. Take the milk. Oh, not milk. You want coffee with ice. Ah! You yelling at the phone ringing it was giving us this the Krusty Krab vibes. I am not a Krusty Krab. What if they evolved and the call was someone saying they can make you graphics on Twitch? Havoc, I would lose it. When people come into my stream, like I can instantly sense when it's one of those people. Like they'll come in and they'll instantly start like love bombing me, and then after they do like 3 or 4 love bomb messages, they'll be like, "Can I ask you a question if you don't mind?" And I'm like, "I know exactly what you're going to ask." And I just want to be like, "No, you can't. You cannot. No questions for you." And I'll even say like, you can, as long as you're not trying to sell me something, as you agreed to the rules to not sell something when you walked into my chat. And then they'll still ask, or they'll say like, "You don't have a banner or you don't have any logos." And I'm like, "Are you blind? Are you blind?" Hi, gamer. Welcome in. How are you? I get so feisty about it. Newsstand. No, I don't need more customers. I don't need more customers. No, 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 no. I'm gonna buy. Oh, how do you do this? Oh, no, that's another appliance. We're gonna do the Americano. Okay, we're gonna have to try the espresso today. Okay, so there are small cuppity cups. I'm gonna put you here. How am I gonna fit all of this crap in here? Nope, that's backwards. There we go. And then we need the espresso machine. So the sink's gonna have to go here. I'm gonna put the ice here. I'm gonna put the cups in the corner, the extra cups in the corner. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do for right now. You get the same thing, and then they follow. If they follow, I just remove their follow and block them, as well as ban them to delete all their messages, right? You modded a channel and made a game out of how long they can drag on before I got to ban them. Maybe I should troll them. Like, when they come on, I'll just get my troll and just, like, put her right here and just start talking. That's mean. I can't do that. That's not nice. All right, let's do it, guys. I gotta read this one more time. Grind the beans in a coffee grinder. Put the ground coffee in the espresso machine. Take water from the sink and pour it into the machine. One batch of water is enough for 5 servings. Place a small cup in the machine and wait until it is filled with coffee. Serve. I let them go until they dropped the question, and then the person streaming would bet me on the time frame. I love that. What? What's missing? Oh. That is the first time somebody did not want milk with their coffee. For the first order. Okay, espresso. We can do this. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! What do I... Oh, I need beans. Oh, it takes so long. Ah! Oh my god. Nope, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're losing. Right at the end. What did I say? Thanks for the alert, gamer. A wild glitch has appeared. You're on an official break now. Hey, Dather, welcome in. Oh, okay, we're going to have to practice more with that espresso machine, and we're going to have to try to get more espresso cups. So... Honestly, I don't think we did too bad for our first time with the espresso. I would like to figure out a way to get it closer to the sink without messing up my cups, though. So maybe we need to... Because I feel like all the walking back and forth is a bit of a struggle. Actually, I might... Oh, this is so difficult. I also, like, never use this. So I'm going to keep those outside. Thank you. I kind of like that better. What do you guys think of that? All this talk of espresso has me just singing the song by Sabrina Carpenter to yourself on the couch. Hey, Berserker, welcome in. Maybe that's the hydro kicking in. Probably. How is your pain, Mike? How's it going? Is it staying under control? I'm going to start drinking my coffee now, by the way. We're going to try this setup and see how this goes. What did I do? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose, like, right away. Oh! I'm great. How are you? Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How are you, sweetheart? Honestly, only really in pain when you first wake up for the day, but then once I get my meds in me, then I'm pretty comfortable for the rest of the day. Yesterday you were streaming Geometry Dash. Nice. Shelby and Val have been awesome nurses and keeping on top of my meds. Val is actually taking care of me today while Shelby's at work. Oh, she gave you meds and made you toast. Val, you're a rock star. Way to go. Shout out for Val. Are you, Mike, are you taking 1 or 2 hydrocodone? I'm asking for a reason. I promise. Give me like an automatic espresso machine. Nope. New customers, senior, more patience. Yes. Thank you. Espresso machine press grinder. And of course, I have no money. Why would I have money? Water tank lasts for 5 servings. I need this. It's It's just one every 6 hours, but I don't remember the dosage. Okay, I was gonna say, especially if you were taking two, but you could still do it this way. If you like wake up in the middle of the night or set an alarm in the middle of the night, you could take one in the middle of the night so you're not waking up in pain. But if it works really quick for you, um, then it might not be that bad. The game audio isn't coming through, Glitch. It says it's coming through, but I can reset it. How's that, Glitch? I do have it turned down because we were playing Chef RPG and it's really loud, but I'll turn it up a little bit. You can hear it, Havoc? Okay. Oh, I really want that. Yeah. That's what I had to do. Like when I was recovering from my C-sections, I would just set alarms in the middle of the night, or else like the pain would wake me up anyways. But yeah. Let's go this way. Give me the espresso machine. Water heater. What do I need that for? For other stuff? Probably like an Americano. I own one? Okay, we'll take the cash then. It's nice having a friend who's a nurse. Your tips have been helpful. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you have any questions, just ask me. Like, I'm not one of those people that hates it when friends ask questions. I mean, when like random people I haven't talked to since high school come and bug me in the middle of the night to identify their rash, like that bothers me, but people that I genuinely like care about and have genuine concerns, even if I don't care about them, if it's like a legit concern, I have no problem like looking at something or giving them a tip. I mean, my advice is always going to be check with your doctor, but as the disclaimer for my own safety, but yeah. All right, let's do it. I should have moved the espresso machine. I don't like having it in the middle. I was just kind of doing it for like, I don't know, just to kind of like even everything out, but I'm not liking it in the middle. Nobody wanted espresso today. I was all ready and everything. Was pretty low. Yeah, I turned it up. You're back over at your normal break room, so I had a gap where I had no connection while you drove over. Why are you at your normal break room? What stereotype are you most like? California, so Malibu Barbie? All right, harder customers. Can we do it? Do y'all believe in me? Okay, I need to move. I almost... Since the coffee isn't so, like, intensive, I almost want to move it here, but then it's like, where do I put the ice? Because I want the ice by the coffee. I also don't like the fridge here. I don't use the second dishwasher super often, so I might put the second dishwasher here and the fridge here. But the ice is still an issue because it's not by the espresso machine, and I don't want the espresso machine in the corner. And I think I don't use these cups as often, so I think I'd rather have these guys in the corner. And then maybe we can go... like this. I need a bigger van. Because we're waiting and waiting for the dude to bring us supplies to spray everything down, and he was gone for like an hour. He told us we could take as many breaks as we want and drive back over to our normal plant if we wanted to, so we said F it and came over to take a long-ass break. When are you coming home today, sweetie? You should just bow out and just leave. No, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. I gotta get used to my new layout. I love how all the senior citizens want their coffee with milk. It's so cute. Yay, we did it! We did a hard one, guys! Okay, what'd I miss? Set up a broomstick with a picture of your face. The yellow, the blonde bristles will match his hair. They'll never notice it. I haven't. I've been so busy with rehearsals, Dather. It's tech week right now, so I'm not gonna have time to watch like anything between streaming and rehearsals. You don't really have a set time. He didn't really care at all that we left early yesterday, so I'm thinking I might try to stay a little longer today, maybe leave about 4 if we don't have anything else to do. Possibly earlier if we're really efficient. Yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure that you're getting enough rest and time to relax before rehearsal, just because, like, the subject matter of the show and stuff and just how much it exhausts us. And we're using mics today and everything. Awesome idea. He would laugh his ass off. He even told us we were working too hard because we got as much done as we did. Maybe once the show is over, yes. Oh, I didn't catch the ads. I'm sorry, guys. Money. I guess I could get this to increase my speed. I have enough money right now. You got a free shop visit. I already have an automatic coffee grinder. No, I don't need any of those. Save the money. You just have to see how much you get done so we aren't leaving a big pile of stuff that you... Yeah, that's fair. I just want to make sure that you're getting enough rest. That's all. I don't think you've ever been in an emotional show. I mean, like, you were in the pit choir in Footloose, which, I mean, definitely has some heavy themes, but you've never been in a show quite like this. And, like, especially as we do our last couple rehearsals and go into performances, like, things get really heavy. And I think once we have mics on and we can, like, hear everything, it just... Not only are you exhausted from the physical aspect and also the heat, you're going to be emotionally exhausted, and that's going to make you more physically tired and stuff. And, like, I just want to make sure that you're getting the rest that you need before you go in and do that, because you're doing physical work at work in the heat too. So I'm just trying to look out for you because I love you, and I don't want you to overexert yourself. I hate how it doesn't make a sound when you get the coffee with the milk. Can I, like, reach the... Oh, I can reach the fridge through the walls. I like. This is a very nice thing for me. Yeah, you will. You will, Glitch. I just want to look out for you. Like, I think the first emotional show that I did, I was a lot like you. Like, I wasn't feeling everything. Hey, Tay, welcome in. How are ya? I wasn't, like, feeling everything in the script until we started, like, and, like, this tech week hasn't been like other tech weeks because we haven't had every single element together, and we won't really until today and tomorrow. You overslept. I feel that. Everything isn't really going to be together until today and tomorrow. And, like, until tech week happened for my first emotional show, I didn't start feeling everything. And then it, like, hit me like a brick wall. And since I never experienced it before, I didn't know what to do with those emotions. So please know that you can talk to me, and but, like, listen to me when I say that you need rest. Please listen to me. Like, don't be like me during Matilda and overexert yourself and end up in a really bad spot. I'm just looking out for you because I love you. I want this espresso maker. Contained a customer level. I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to put the plant out. All right, here we go, guys. Well, I hope you still have a wonderfully productive day, even though you slept a little bit, overslept a little bit. do 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 do. Oversleep Club Unite. I've started waking up way earlier to get used to when I have to wake up the kids. I woke up at 7:30 today. I have to wake up at like 6:30 to get them to school. So tomorrow I'm going to try to wake up at 7:15, and just slowly bring it further and further back so I'm used to it. I've been sleeping so well lately and I hate having to disrupt everything, but it is what it is. All right, harder customers. Can we do it? Yes, we can. No. Apparently we can't. No, 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 no. No, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. No! Yikes! Okay, one more try. One more try. One more try. My fingers are like flying across the keyboard. Thought I was gonna lose that one on the first try. Clip the yikes for you. Thanks. So how long of a break are you taking? Skips the queue, less patience pays more. Well, at least they pay more. Treasure, give me that espresso maker. Drip coffee maker plus grinder. No. It's going to be in here when I have no money. I guarantee it. There's a turbo espresso machine. Ugh. Maybe an hour. You guys. Get out of here, you piece of crap. Do, you are a piece of crap. I don't want you because you are a piece of crap. You are a piece of crap. Do. This is my piece of crap song. No. Do. The dude literally told us we could take like 27 breaks if we wanted. He sounds fun. The more stuff that's in here, the harder it is to maneuver everything. Do. So the limit is 27. Best not push your luck with a 28th break. He also spends like the first 30 minutes where they're ranting about how ridiculous the shit we have to do is. You just saw this emoji and started cackling because I immediately thought, oh, the Alaskan bullworm! All right. I feel pretty good about how we're doing so far, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel pretty good. What does this do? No. Let's take the cash. Hyperactive customers. All customers drink 20% faster. Okay. Let's speed everything up. Treasure. Let's go put a tree out. I'm gonna put this there. Okay, here we go. Okay, that order worked way better. Do, 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 do. All right, can we do it? Can we do it? Yikes. That was scary. Finally got you a good rhythm on here. Yeah, I'm getting there. Hey, Bacon. Welcome in. All right, let's see if there's anything good in the shop to help us. Give me something good. Should we get a second tree? Or a second fountain? We could get both. That's just in the queue, though. Let's get a second tree. All right, extreme day. Wish me luck, guys. If we don't win this, we're changing games. Here we go. How many orders do you want? Oh, crap. Ugh. All right, that was bad. Trying to get sleepy from your meds. Catch you on the next stream. Thanks for the tips on pain management. Absolutely. Have a great rest of your day. Have a lovely nap, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Give Val and Shelby my love. All right, guys, we're going to switch games. I've had enough. It's my rage quit. All right. Let's do a poll for what we're going to play next. I'll put up a little polly poll. All right, we're going to do a 3-minute poll. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will see you guys in a little bit. You would rage quit backpack battles. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Take a quick break, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do, and I will see you in just a few minutes.
Save me. So many towers built the same, made up of bricks of fear and alabaster shame. Kings and queens called down from their windows to turn back around. They sent the cavalry after our trail, but we were long gone chasing something brighter. They said we'd fall, so we climbed up higher. They said we'd fail, so we took every chance. They swore we'd be broken before we began, so we took on the kingdom, just us hand in hand, and we wrote our own fairy tale. soldiers demand for the drawbridge, but we can't be found. We're off in our garden now, under the moon, dancing with roses, our lives much brighter. They said we'd fall, so we climbed up higher. They said we'd fail, so we took every chance. And they swore we'd be broken before we began, so we took on the kingdom, just us hand in hand, and we wrote our own fairy tale. Won't you run away with me? We'll chase something brighter. Take my hand and come with me. Our life will be much brighter. Write a new ending with me. It will be so much brighter. They said we'd fall, so we climbed up higher. They said we'd fail, so we took every chance. And they swore we'd be broken before we began, so we took on the kingdom, just us hand in hand, and we wrote our own fairy tale. Fairy tale. They said we'd fall, they said we'd fail, so we wrote our own fairy tale.
Hi guys, there was a three-way tie between Chef RPG, Tiny Bookshop, and Slay the Spire, and then nobody voted in the tiebreaker poll. So what do you guys want to see? I mean, we can play all three. What would you guys want to see first? Or do we have a consensus on which one we want to see of the three? I would love to hear thoughts. But welcome back while you guys think on that. Just a couple announcements. Firefly number 2 and I were gonna do all three at the same time. Okay, I'll put up another another tiebreaker poll while I chat about midstream. Chef RPG, Slay the Spur, and Tiny Bookshop. And I started an hour early today, guys, so like we have tons of time to hang out. But yeah, a couple midstream announcements. I was gonna do the autism stream with Little Firefly today, but he got in trouble, so we may try again tomorrow. Don't forget, we'll be streaming the musical we're in on Friday and Saturday at 6:30 p.m. Don't miss it. It's going to be great. We'll be streaming on Twitch and YouTube and possibly TikTok. It just depends on if the devices we bring out there can handle all three, but for sure Twitch and YouTube. If you see the little link posted up at the top, that is for my Amazon wish list. If you didn't already know, I recently got hired at Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri as a parade character performer. I'll be moving in to staff housing there, which is essentially a dorm. And I haven't lived in a dorm in a really long time, so I got rid of all my college stuff. So I do have a wish list of things that I need. Do not feel obligated to buy anything off there. That's just if you happen to feel really generous and want to help a starving actor out. Do not feel obligated, but it's just there because I have to buy a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's up there. Yes, you should bring the laptop tonight for the Wi-Fi and everything. make sure you get that, and maybe like to see how we can maybe bring like a yeah, and maybe bring like a folding table or something to set it up on or something to like practice setting it up on to get the right view. Because we're going to be limited since my laptop doesn't play nicely with the webcam. Um, that's something we're going to want to look at. All right, looks like Chef RPG was the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. So we will get Chef RPG up. Let me change my title. And we'll load up the game. And we'll play a little bit of Chef RPG. Sadie, move your butt. It's fluffy and it's in the way. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta turn my audio down. Hold on, guys. Honestly, I would not even risk the laptop or the webcam because it makes my laptop not be nice. I wouldn't even mess with it. It makes it overheat. I wouldn't mess with it. Please don't make me argue with you about it. Okay. Are we just opening a restaurant now? Is that what we're doing? I don't remember what we last did. Needed food. What'd you get? What'd you get? Okay, we still need to go to the bathhouse. But I'd rather open the restaurant and do that tomorrow. You know what? I want to check for recipes really quick before the vendors close, if I can get there on time. I don't think I checked anybody for recipes today. I don't know if I can get there fast enough, but we're sure going to try. Run, fireflies, run! I hate that they put litter in here. Can I not shop? Oh, they're all leaving. No! You buttholes. Nothing special. Bagel. I had a bagel for breakfast and I forgot to take my Lactaid and I had tummy cramps. But I took it late and then it helped. You got shocked from lightning striking 3 feet from me and I still haven't won the lotto. Oh my gosh. How unfair is that? That's just not fair. I did, but I took my Lactaid late and it still worked, so I can't complain too much. Ooh. 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 I don't have any wheat, but we've got a good menu going today. Let's open le restaurant. Cook some food. Yeah, I just took a Lactaid late, even though it was like 15 minutes later, and it still helped. And I drank a bunch of Gatorade and water to kind of like flush it out. I didn't even get the runs, guys. I just got tummy cramps. Really bad ones, but it didn't make it to my lower intestines. I'm proud of myself. Best outcome of the possibilities. Yeah, geez, that's terrifying. I remember we were in the Boundary Waters one time. I'll tell you what that is if you don't know what it is, but there was a lightning storm and we're like terrified and we're just like sitting on our life jackets hoping we didn't get struck. If you don't know what the Boundary Waters are, they are this remote area where there's no roads, no electricity, up in Minnesota, northern Minnesota, on the border of Canada, and it's all lakes, and you ported your canoe and all your equipment from lake to lake, and there's trees and water everywhere. Like you can't get to flat ground with like nothing around you. So like you have to if there's lightning, you pretty much have to ground yourself by sitting on a life jacket. You're wearing your Boundary Waters pants today? I don't even know where mine are. It's like the most beautiful place in the world, I swear. It's gorgeous. But yeah, there's trees everywhere. You're surrounded by water. So like if lightning hits, you better hope that your life jacket is enough to ground you. Yeah, it was scary. It was really scary, but I love it there. Oh, this one's hard. You have to like hit these, but you want to keep the thing in the on the red rectangle, the red section. Ooh, 100%. If I go outside and see lightning, I walk right back inside, right? You wore them because they're quick dry and you knew you'd be spraying water today. Yeah. I mean, here in the Midwest, we go out on our porches and watch tornadoes and storms and stuff. Like, whenever there's a big storm, you can, like, look down the block and everybody's out on their porch. But I feel like if I had been struck by lightning or shocked by lightning, I would probably do the same as you, Havoc. I remember one time we lived on, like, the main street, the historical street in one of the towns we lived in, and there was a big storm and literally everybody was out on their porch with a drink in their hand just watching the storm go by. Mixing a drink, mixing a drinky drinky, mixing a drink, mixing a drinky drinky. I never get 100% on this one and I don't know why. Oh, I did. The duplex, that was hilarious. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we had Angry Orchard when we were still really into that, but we prefer reds now. Angry Orchard is a little too sweet. I like reds better. Oops. Still got 100%. You caught the Pokemon! Not as good that time. You'll be back in a bit. Got to venture to no internet. Be right back. Rubber husband. No, no rubber husband. More DDR. Chef RPG DDR. I don't know if they have controller accessibility for this game. I wonder how you would play this on controller if they do. Does anybody know? But you... Why can't I... That was annoying. Oh, trying to trick me out with the tomatoes. I'm hoping I won't have to go too long without seeing glitch. I do get 2 days off a week. So I'm hoping, you know, every like 3 weeks or so I can, or maybe 2, I can come home and see. It is a 7.5-hour drive though, so. It does have controller support. Okay, I wonder how they play the DDR game. Kind of makes sense why we have to hit the X button, the X key on the keyboard so much. They must have just made it the same for controller. Yay, 100% on the grill. What's the D-pad? I'm not familiar with controllers. Oh, the directional pad. Came up with that without even looking. The little arrow, yeah, that makes sense. Ew, squid in the drink? Gross. You guys want an alcoholic squid drink? Squid punch? I guess this drink isn't alcoholic, but it's punch. You guys want squid punch? Squid and lettuce punch with various kinds of berries. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. On this one, if you think you're going to miss hitting the circle, it's best to just not hit anything and come back around. Otherwise, you'll get a miss and it'll affect your score. I think if you get one miss and you do really, really well on the other ones, though, you can still get 100%. Garlic pheasant. Is he sleeping? Are you sleeping, sir? It is not sleepy time. I need to keep an eye on my stamina. I did start with it pretty full, though. It's probably time for me to hire another staff person. I don't think I want to hire another chef yet, though. Oh, we can go longer. I just don't have more cooking stations. I'll probably hire another waiter. Oops. Watercress salad. This service is getting hectic. When will it be over? Never! Make money all the time. This is a self-insert character, so I'm just torturing myself. I really want to make these for Thanksgiving. I think they would be really good. I think I'm going to close now because he's getting really tired. And it's 10:30, so it will probably be closed at about midnight anyways. And then I won't get those awful energy hits. Pheasant kebab. I'm dreading when I finally get the ice cream machine. I don't quite remember how it works, but it's a hard one. Time to boot up Sims 4 and cause havoc with your science fairy. What's a science fairy? I haven't really played much Sims 4. I'm a Sims 2 girl. It's my favorite game of all time. I just don't think I'm a very good Sims streamer. I might try it again sometime, but I just don't think I was very good at it. The newest DLC adds fairies, and I made mine a scientist. I love that. That's so, like, counterintuitive to have a scientist fairy. That's really unique. Cause all the havoc. Grilly, 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 grill. We're going to try to build some relationships tomorrow in addition to going to the bathhouse to meet all the Star Wars characters. It's going to be a good time. Yes, you'll see. You will see. You will see what I mean. Do 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 do. Look at that profit. Almost have 5,000 credits. We served 50 guests! Oh my gosh. Obtained new prestige. Humble chef. Select recipe to unlock. Sea urchin on toast. Rare appetizer. Squid dumpling. Let's see. Sea urchin flour chili. Squid flour ginger. Squash eggplant onion. Well, this is the most expensive. Sea urchin might be hard to find, but like I have plenty of chilies. The squash and eggplant I'm gonna have to buy, and it's not worth that much. So I think I'm gonna go with the sea urchin. Getting a sponge bath from Jar Jar Binks. What? Complete a service with at least 200 decor value. Earn a profit of 500 credits in a single service. Complete a restaurant service with more than 15 customers and an average dish quality of 70. I can do that. So we're going to want to look for sea urchin tomorrow. I'm going to add that to my grocery list. So tomorrow we're shopping for sea urchin, recipes. Let's go see what we're short on too. We're short on pheasant again. I could hunt them, but we have a lot to do tomorrow and I want to give gifts. We can make 3 of those. So if there's some shrimp around, we could get some. We do have a lot of money right now. We need more flour. We're good on watercress salad. Onion, we need more of. Yellowtail is expensive and like this isn't worth that much. We need elk ribs. We need cream. We could go forage some cranberries, that never hurts. And spinach. Spinach is kind of hard to find, so we may have to forage that or buy that. We can get the tea leaves where we get the cranberry. If we get wheat, we can make this. Okay. And like I said, we have plenty of money, so. I don't think we checked if we had mail for this day yet. Well, we don't have any. Let's go nine-nine. I might try giving the rare clamshells as gifts. I don't think Pomerine would like it, but... Okay, so we need to forage up here. Oh, you know what? We need to check for skill points. Do we have any skill points? We do. Cooking speed up. What's next in line here? You can purchase vending machines around town. This increases endurance. Oh, it's 3 skill points. Let's increase the cooking speed. And then we'll start saving up for the bigger stuff. The chilies are good to have. We have several recipes that use those. What? Why were you trying to use your fishing rod, you weirdo? We were kind of low on sugar cane, so I will use the stamina to cut this down. Cranbabies? Chilies? But I want cranbabies. I think we were kind of low on watercress. Like, not bad, but it doesn't hurt to grab it since we're here. Carrots. Where are the cranberries? There needs to be better magnetism in this game. There's some cranberries. I could try to shoot this elk. I really don't want to, though. Oh, he saw me. Ah! Get away from me! Okay, let him run away. And then we sneaky McSneakerson. That's not the one. Yeah! 24! Abso-fruitly. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, lettuce. Tea leaves. There was like no cranberries. Yeah, I got the big elk, you guys. I could go for the big boar too, but my health is down pretty low. Okay. We need to get over to the market. I'm not coming for you. I have other things to do. Okay. We're looking for recipes and our list of groceries. I'd love something that has strawberries in it. Raspberries. We gotta check the bulletin board. Hunt 2 brown. Oh, I wish I would have known that. Let's try it. We have 3 days. Let's try it. All right, Uriel. When I was a boy, I used to go exploring in the woods when I wasn't on my grandfather's fishing boat. Used to hear all sorts of odd things out there, whispers in the trees and such. Pretty creepy. You ever notice it's the small things in life that can really make your day? Like getting the knife in the joint and popping it is just so satisfying. Do you get that feeling from butchering meat? What? Well, it's simply a joy to feel, at least to me. Ugh. We do need the pheasant, so let's just take it. Yum, that one's my favorite. Cool. He's a little weird. Oh, you're still okay with talking to me? Glad I didn't scare you off. It's just I have very few things in life I care about. Finding amazing food and esports are two of them. I've been trying to get the library to upgrade their tech so I can hold tournaments for fighting games. Funds are always tight, but I think it'll happen one day, maybe. Oh, she had ginger. We do need more onion. We got pheasant. We need onion. She has spinach. We got elk ribs. Now that Les Sequoia is under your management, have you thought about the direction you want to take your menu? Have you thought about going vegan? Color me intrigued. What's your offer? I can offer options, choices, and supplies. I'd love to support any vegan options available in our community. Vegan diets are what will keep our planet going. In Billboard City, it is very easy to find vegan choices, but in White Ash Harbor, not so much. I want to change that. All right, you don't have... Nobody has any recipes. Bell peppers. I love traditional Japanese masks, though I think my favorites are Hanya masks. I guess some can say they look a bit weird and creepy, but to me they are extremely beautiful. To me, making something of quality is the point of making anything. I truly loathe the fast fashion you are wearing, as it is both cheap and bad for the planet. It's your stuff! Don't worry, you're not the only one who has terrible taste! I bought it from you! Fireflies, how's the restaurant going? Okay, but could be better. If the stresses of owning La Sequoia ever become too much to handle, let me know. We'll do some fishing. Oh, he's nice. Shrimp scampi, shrimp cocktail, shrimp gumbo, shrimp by itself. There are many ways to eat shrimp. Okay. I want to put one of these. Can I... Why can't I give gift? Nah, but thanks, man. Oh no, he didn't like it. Please be careful on the docks. Oh, okay. Uriel's a good kid, kind-hearted. I'm very proud of him in his shop. Have you been to it yet? Yes, Uriel's a swell guy. He is, isn't he? Got that from me, you know? Had to make sure someone in my family knew how to talk to people. I hope to see this small town revitalized. I miss the time when White Ash Harbor was a place of festivities and dreams. What's with the shrimp obsession? Is he secretly Bubba from Forrest Gump? Maybe. Please like it. Thanks, Fireflies, but an old man like me can't do anything with this. You run a fish shop! He doesn't have urchins, but he has shrimp, which we need. Okay, we gotta go up and talk to what's his face. I mean, I have a shrimp obsession. I love shrimp. The bar isn't open till later, but I should probably start stocking up on alcohol for when I get other drinks. I'm a White Ash Harbor native. I've lived here my whole life and I don't see myself leaving anytime soon. If I ramble on about meditation and anger, it's because I'm working very hard on those things. I wanted to clarify that I'm just a man who's trying to do better. It's all right. We're all a work in progress. Thanks. It means a lot to hear that from someone who isn't Milo or Bianca. Okay, we need the flour. We need the cream. I'm going to buy the sugar cane too. I doubt the convenience store is going to have urchins, but there's no harm in checking, right? Now I don't remember where it is. It's over here, right? Why do I tend bar with 6 kids at home? Because I like to live dangerously, and in this context, that means living with as little sleep as possible. Wait, I wasn't done talking to you. I wasn't done. Contrary to popular stereotypes, not all bartenders are alcoholics. It would be bad for business if I was one. I just love partying and being in the vibe. All right, let's give me some luck here. No. There's more cream though. I'll take the cream. What are these? I wonder if... Was there wheat? I didn't even check. Vanilla. I didn't even check if Milo had wheat. Milo, don't close shop yet. Because I can make that tea. And then we got to go to the beach and look for the cone shell. Maybe we won't get to the bathhouse till tomorrow. We'll just have to see. No, he didn't have wheat. Would the fruits and veggie gals have wheat? Probably not. I doubt it. No. Oh, I didn't talk to Pomerine today. I probably will miss her, but I could always talk to her when if I find the cone shell today. There's literally nothing. Is that it? No, it's a shark tooth. I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh. I know there's stuff up there to forage, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, let's go to the other beach locations. Oops, up here. Lulsh. Did these just like instantly grow back? I thought I already gathered those. Crazy. You're crazy. Well, we'll check down here. We'll check all the beaches. Oh, I think I see it. We got it. We may not even have to open the restaurant tonight. How lucky is that? There's Hazel. She's just talking to a crab. Tight Rash Bobber, White Ash Harbor, I believe, is on the verge of becoming awesome. It just needs a push, and I think that push is you. I find a lot of people that think androids live forever. After being found in the trash bin, I can safely tell you that we do not. Haha. I'm still sorry that even happened to you. Duh, thanks. That's nice of you to say. I have made it a goal to move past that moment in my life, and with each passing day, I achieve that goal. Will you like the clam? Am I supposed to put this in my tea? I don't think it will work, fireflies. Well, I tried. Nobody likes my clams. Oh, we gotta water our stuff too. Yeah, we're not going to the bathhouse today. Pomerine! Where are you? Pomerine! Oh, you're all the way freaking over there? Yikes. Straw babies! Hey! Hey! Lady? Your efforts mean a lot. When I down an elk or any big game, I think about my kids and how full their stomachs will be. Some are in their 40s, but you never stop being a mom. I only collect busts for the wall of creatures who gave me the best hunt. If you want one for your restaurant, you'll have to go and get it. I'm gonna give her another one of these and see if she likes it. I don't need that. Thanks, but you've already given me something today. I'm not trying to give you something. I'm trying to pick up this shell. It's kind of late to open up the restaurant, and my stamina's low. So I might just go to the bathhouse. I'm going to go drop off these ingredients. And then we'll go advance this quest at the bathhouse. Oh, I'm not going after you, sir and madam. I am going after your eggs, though. Yeah, they definitely need, like, magnetism in this game, or, like, some way to improve the magnetism. That would be an improvement I would really like to see. Swim away! Okay, is there a way to get there without going all the way around? I can go up through town. All right, we'll do that. I'm gonna drop off my stuff first, though. Hello, I think his name is Pisco. Oh my gosh, I'm like almost out of space. And I didn't water my crops today either. I'll come back and do that if I have time. I'd rather just advance the story. Oh, I got an itch on my shoulder. Level up. Okay, which way? This way. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? Tea leaves, I think. Yes. Many, many tea leaves. Ooh, more tea leaves. Doing good? Good. I can't remember. Havoc, do you work from home? I was asking if you worked from home. I couldn't remember. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Time to meet the Star Wars characters, guys. See the Force? Do you guys see the Force? It's just junk. The tools are not here. Nothing to see here. I should keep searching. Nothing to see here. Nope, not here. I should keep searching. Got him! I can take these to Prissa. Or do we not meet them yet? Do we meet them later? I thought we met them when we first came up here. Dang it, I wanted to show you guys the Star Wars people. You wish your disability would get approved. Took you 7 years. Yeah. Apparently, because of the severity of my autism and ADHD, apparently mine would get approved, but I don't have the work credits. And I guess in my state, there is a way around it without the work credits, but it's a huge pain. But since I'm working in theater and stuff, I would have to like limit how much I could do that. So, in my state, it is not for autism. Um, it's actually for autism in my state. It's actually one of the easiest ways to get disability. Um, it's kind of a unique thing in my state. My state is very weird because like my state has terrible. Yeah, not here as long as you have the documentation. Now for mental mental illness, yes, it's very hard, but autism is not a mental illness, it's a cognitive disability. And my state, it's a cognitive developmental disability. And my state actually, even though they're like super behind in mental health care, they actually, in psychological health care, they actually make the distinction between mental health and cognitive developmental disability, which is crazy considering our political stance and everything they do here. But like we have some of the best resources in the country for autism. Um, and so it's like getting my son approved for everything was like super, super easy. Um, it it was really fast. Like it only took a couple of months, like a month or two. Um, but my issue is the work credit. But then there's like a way around that, but that will take a while. But since I'm working as an actor, I don't want to limit how much I can do um, as an actor, and um, my autism doesn't affect my ability to work as an actor. So there's not a reason for me to apply at this point. That was your problem the first time you tried applying in 2023, but told I needed work experience for 5 out of the last 10 years. And thanks to COVID, yeah. I think like needing the work experience, it's like if you're disabled, regardless of COVID, if you're disabled, like how are you supposed to work anyways? You missed the work credit by years, so you just got passed with SSI. Yeah, I have SSI. Um, but we make too much, so we don't I don't get it. But or my husband makes too much, so I don't get it. But um, which is crazy because he barely makes anything. But um, I don't have enough energy to go and water those tomatoes. I will pass out, so I need to go and get into bed right now. Yep, my son doesn't get his either, his SSI. But I'll take the trade-off for being married. It's worth it. I wonder if Pomerine would like the shark tooth. I mean, that's like kind of has something to do with hunting, right? Busy chef. Hey, Fireflies, I know you're busy, but just wanted to tell you that I feel much better since meeting you. Best of luck with the restaurant, Camille. What other tasks do we still have? Oh, we have skill points, but I wanted to save them up. Okay, we need to go to Prissa, and we're still working on tomatoes. Maybe I want to harvest a little bit first to see if I can get that compost to work. Oh, quit chasing me. I don't want you. I want nothing to do with you. Yeah. Pomerine. Queen Pomerine. Where are you, you grumpy old lady? Pomerine. Look at her house, you guys. Isn't that terrifying? Pomerine, get it together. Quit hiding from me. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. There you are. I stay away from older structures while I'm hunting in the woods. You should too, not only because they're unsafe, but also because they are creepy. Even thinking about it gives me the shivers. This is something I don't offer often, but do you want to get a taxidermy for your place? I can take you right now to nab it. That's not the attitude that'll down one of the giants of the forest. All right, please like the shark tooth. I appreciate the thought, but I won't be able to use this. Ugh. Are you going to your shop now? Or are you not going to sell because it's raining? No, I'm not going after you. I just want all the things. Currently trying to help the girl I'm courting overturn her mom's power of attorney so she can get her disability right now. It's oh my gosh, that's horrible. There are some terrible people in this world. You are a wonderful person, Kitakazi. I know you try to say you're not, but you are. Asparagus. I respectfully disagree. There is good in everyone. Not everybody expresses it, but do 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 do. Let me compost you. Oh, now it lets me take it? What the heck? Okay. How much compost do we have? We have 5. 5 compost. Compost? Okay, so we take 1. We have 5 compost, so we can plant 5 seeds. Why did it only... What? That was weird. That was very strange. I believe there's good in most people. I won't go into detail, but I refuse to accept that my mother... That's fair. That's fair. You're having some chalky milk? Chalky milk. It's my daughter's favorite. What? Are we out? Are we out of water? I don't like it when it like hits like that. I'm not a fan. It's very jarring. Are they harvestable yet? And I'm assuming they're regrowable. No, they're not harvestable yet. Wish you had chalky milk. You were going to get some after the laundromat, but was too socially drained to go to the store. That's fair. That's more than fair. Okay, so we just need to go talk to Prissa. We can't do the Melu quest yet. And then we can go see what appliances and recipes are for sale as well. Straw babies! We love our straw babies. Oh, and our quest. Our daily quest. Raz babies. I am often way too drained to go to the store as well, so like grocery pickup or just glitch are big helpers. Well, that would have been nice to know. Before I collected all those carrots. Your shopping limit is 10 minutes. I feel that. I feel that. I relate. Parissa. Oh, there you are. I was like, where are you? You mean person. The tools, thank you so much. What a relief. We've had so many projects on hold. No one would get them from the very haunted old bathhouse. I thought you said it was possibly haunted. You pass that, you freeze, and chest cave in. Yeah. A lot of times if I know I have to go to do a big shopping trip and either like I have to go with Glitch because it's so much, or I have to go by myself. I have to go during like the sensory friendly hours in the morning where they don't have the music playing and there's less people and the lights are dimmed and stuff, or I wear my loop earplugs because it's too much, and people are so rude at the grocery store or at Walmart. Or Target, it's just too much. You do your grocery shopping on your way home from work on Monday because then they have just opened up. There's nobody there. Yes. Oh my gosh, I miss it being 24 hours. Yes, I used to go then too. Or like right after I got off work at the hospital after the night shift, because at 7 a.m. nobody would be there either. Yeah. Or if like a lot of times I would get off my shift, like our unit would close if we didn't have any patients. So I would get off work at like 2, 3, 4 a.m. and I would go in and go shop then. Because I'd be wired for the night anyways, because I would always get like a venti latte with like 3 extra shots of espresso to get through my shift. So I did say that, yes, and you did it. Yay! We can fix your floors now. Please choose a floor style that you would like. The first renovation is on the house. Oh, there used to only be 3 choices and they were all terrible. What is the cottagecore choice? I kind of like this one of these two. We still have one 24-hour Walmart, but it's all the way on the other side of town. Oh, that sucks. Do you live in a bigger city, Kitakazi? What do you guys think, the maple or the oak for our cottagecore vibe? Any thoughts? Oak, that's what I was leaning towards. That's what I was leaning towards. This is so pretty though, but yeah, this looks more cottagey. Are you sure you want me to install oak flooring in La Sequoia? Yes. I'll have the carpenter come over to the restaurant ASAP. This is a great help to the town. Thank you. I'm going to talk to you to try to make you be nicer to me. Want to help? Grab a bag, a claw arm, and get to work. You live in a fairly large city. It's tiny compared to Dallas, but still takes a while to get anywhere. Fair enough. I have to get Mrs. Mary Ann her medication, and talking to you isn't going to get that done. Okay. Be a rude pants McGee then. Oh gosh, it's raining, so they're not out. You buttholes. But Henri should still be in here. You lived in Texas about 10 years. Are you seriously not working because it's raining outside? Oh wait, no, it's Saturday, that's why. Oops. Sometimes there are recipes at the convenience store. Every once in a while. If I can get there. And we gotta collect 10 carrots too. Oh, Mei Lu likes coffee. I think there's coffee in one of the vending machines. But let's go over to the east because I know there's carrots over there. Lived here your whole life minus 6 years you spent in North Carolina, but don't count that because I wasn't never allowed to. Ugh. Well, that's no fun. There's more carrots in the swamp, but I really don't want to go in there today. We can just get more. Well, I probably should. Grew up West Coast, was in Texas a while, and now Florida, so went right across. Born and raised Midwest. Went to college for 2 years in Minnesota, then moved to California for 2 years for college, transferred to a sister school, and now I'm back in the Midwest. When I woke up in White Ash Harbor, I started reading anything I could get my hands on, and so I read a lot of manuals. Why doesn't anyone read those? They're full of information. Philosophy is super intriguing. These thoughts about the universe, about life on this planet, and about life itself just make me think, what if boba tea could fix all those questions? All right, I need to look for that coffee for Mei Lu. Is Florida really as fudged up as people say? Oh, Milo's here. I think there should be a class in school that teaches you about how life is going to be once you're out in it. Sure, I know algebra, but how to save for retirement would be a little more useful. Amen! I used to get into fights, and I mean lots of fights as a teenager. I took every off comment as a critique against my character. I really messed up a lot of people. Recipe! Elderberry pancakes! Let's unlock it. Yeah. What do we need for it? Is it a dessert? Elderberry flour sugar cake. Oh, we have everything we need. We have 2 desserts now, guys. We get the fun stories here, like someone robbing Wendy's through drive-thru using a small alligator. So the Florida man stories are real. I tell everyone fun place to visit, probably don't live here. Yeah, I've been trying to get a job at Disney, an entertainment job at Disney, but I don't know like how many contracts I would take just because like I don't like the climate, the weather climate of Florida, and like the bugs scare me. Your brother works at Universal. What does he do there? I am not the right type for Universal. I've auditioned for some stuff, but I'm not the right type for them. Um, I don't think. I mean, I've definitely auditioned for some stuff, but America's PP. I don't know. They just seem to really want. He was a chef at one of the big restaurants, now security. Okay. They just seem to want like very skinny, very young, very kind of edgy girls. And, I'm in my 30s, I'm curvy, and I'm kind of a fairy princess. So I just don't think I'm Universal's type. Um, they've only put multiple views on like a couple of my audition videos, whereas Disney will watch my audition videos like 6, 7, 8 times, almost every time. Um, he's working on an electrician degree, which Universal is paying for, and then he can work there doing that. Yeah, I've heard that Universal has great benefits. I know Disney has amazing benefits, like some of the best health insurance you can get, which is one of many reasons I want to work for them. But I'm hoping this experience at Silver Dollar City helps boost my resume because I know like Disney respects Silver Dollar City. They gave them the old Christmas lights from MGM, which is now Hollywood Studios, um, as like a gift. Um, of like good faith for all the work that Silver Dollar City has done in becoming like a really popular theme park and stuff, and now Silver Dollar City uses them as um uh, their in their Christmas stuff. You've heard horror stories. Every former actor I've talked to at Disney loves it. I've talked to a lot of former Disney actors, and every single one I've talked to absolutely loves it. I haven't heard that. I'm not saying it's not true, but every single one I've talked to really, really, really loves it. Um, and I know some people personally that work there, and they say it's the best job they've ever had. Um, Including people that have done it for like the college program, and the college program isn't treated as well as full timers. But I'm not saying everybody's experience is good, but everybody I've talked to like adores working there in a theater. Planning and majoring zoology heavily right now. Oh my gosh, I love that, Tay. I love that for you. Are you going to like minor in linguistics or anything like that? Family goes Disney every year, but you stay home. You're the pet sitter. Prissa will have the floors fixed after one day. I was like, why isn't this quest done? Knowing you, yes. I would be shocked if you didn't. Shocked, I tell you. The band at my old high school always plays in the Disney. Yeah, the band that my high school's band played at Disney World. But the year that I moved back was the year after they did it. They do it every 4 years, so I never got to do it. Okay, is everybody selling now? Do they just not open till noon? Or is Milo the only one who works hard enough to sell on Saturday? Is this coffee? No, spiced tea. I bet Nabiha would like spiced tea. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 3 of them. Yikes. Let's check the other vending machines for coffee. You're funny. You're funny, Kitakazi. You wanted to major in linguistics because there's a lack of jobs. Yeah, some jobs that I know of that are always hiring is like biblical translators. Um, I don't know how well that pays, but that's one that is always hiring. Like a lot of different like Bible companies are always hiring for biblical translators. Cafefe? Cafefe? I need cafefe. Cafefe! I'm trying to think of anything else I know. I mean, just like a translator in general. You did have an interest in biblical Koine Greek for a while. Yeah. I know that that's like a big deal. And like if you understand Greek and English, like you are very, very valuable in that world. The restaurant is being renovated. Oh, I can't open today either. All right, let's go find some forageables. I'm going to go see if Pomerine's out first, though. If I can get that good spear. Or good bow. She's probably going to be gone by now, but I'm going to go try. But like I used to be Lutheran, and I know like Lutheran Bible translators is always looking for people. I don't know about I don't know of any other groups by name, but that's one that I do know of. And I have more compost now, so I can plant more seeds. It's not gonna let me take it again. Why won't you let me? No, I totally understand. I totally understand. I will not be offended if whatever you say. Like, just because I'm religious doesn't mean that I have anything against anyone who does not practice or practices a different one. So, you will not offend me. And if anybody gives you any crap for it, I'll beat them up. All right, let's go to the swampy swamp. I really want that other bow. I mean, I have upgraded my bow once. I didn't want to buy this level of bow, but oh, thank you, Tay. I try to practice what I preach, and I just mainly try to model who my faith is based after. I think that's the whole point. And I feel like so many Christians have lost sight of that. And they're so focused on worshiping that they've lost sight of living out the tenets of our faith. And that is like, they're missing the point that like worship isn't just like following the rules, but it's also, worship is also modeling yourself after Christ. It is very weird. It is very weird. But I don't want to get too into religion, but yeah, that's how I try to live my life. There's stuff over here too. Oh no, these are the high cliffs. I've already been over here today. Yes, sorry. Okay, cranberries. Like, I kind of want to hunt some boar, but at the same time, I don't have anything that uses boar meat right now, so it's kind of a waste of time. I'd rather hunt the elk or the pheasant, but the pheasant are so hard to hunt with this bow. You can get them in one shot with the other bow. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Okay, fly away. And then I come find you. Oh, that's the turkey that took me out. I don't know where that pheasant went. Is that the one? Ha 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 ha! Oh, there it is. Ha 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 ha! You love languages, though most would probably know this by now. Does what expire? The like the lost HP on the birds? The meat? No. No. That'd be kind of a cool aspect though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can. It's just like I don't want to like waste the energy on it when I could be collecting stuff that I can use right now. You know what I mean? When my max stamina still isn't that high. I want to get that big pheasant, but I'm afraid it's going to take me out. Hey! Foraging, foraging, yeah, foraging, foraging, yeah, fun, 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 foraging all of the crap. Where'd you go? Watch me get taken out by a bird. Where did it go? Where the frick did it go? There. No, not that one. Well, I can get that one. Where'd the big one go? There it is. Oh, dang it. I scared it. Yes. Pheasant! Turkey has the infinity gauntlet. Be careful. I used to get in trouble for teaching people swear words in school until they actually figured out I was teaching the other kids things like beautiful, I love you. Aww. We got 16 pheasant. This pheasants just don't give you much. Lettuce. I think this is still locked, whatever this was. Yeah. Hello, Android man. Okay, we gotta get home. We're gonna take energy hits, and it is... We don't have... Oh gosh, we're gonna pass out. Crap. No. Is it being nice? Or is it only after 12:30 that it does that? Your grandfather on your dad's side was half Cherokee, and I was the only grandchild interested in learning the language. I can't speak a word of it anymore, though. Oh, I love that you got to learn some of it at that point, though. That's a really lovely thing. I thought I paused this, but apparently I did not. Okay, I have a lot of stuff to put away at the restaurant. I bet Pomerine's not selling at her shop either. Our floors are done! Our floors are done! The floors are all fixed up. Go in and see for yourself. Come see me in the town hall if you want to do any other renovations. We can even expand your restaurant, but it won't be cheap. You should wait for when La Sequoia is filled to the brim with customers and you need more space. Oh, and I had some extra cooking appliances lying around. Just don't tell Gavin I gave them to you. I think I speak for the town when I say we are very excited for La Sequoia's grand opening. Good luck. Ads in 30 seconds, friends. Well, choose reward. Fryer, blender, ice cream maker. I'm gonna take the fryer. She does. So shabby chic. I'm gonna put the fryer here. I don't think anybody's going to be at. Who is emailing me? Okay, it's my daughter's teacher. I don't think anybody's going to be at the shops today, but we can sure try. Why won't you work? We're going to go check for Pomerine, but I don't think we're going to have any luck. My email's going crazy, y'all. Oh, cutscene. Ah, yes, how are you, Fireflies? Me, I've been thinking about children. Wipe that look off your face. Not with you. I've got 12 already and you're not my type. No, I was thinking about how best to show my children how much I love each and every one of them. I was thinking I could make them each a basket with some of White Ash Harbor's freshest ingredients. I want the basket to contain a variety of the local meats. Unfortunately, I'm recovering from a procedure with my shoulder and I can't hunt right now. Could you help me gather up the meats? I would rather die than ask for help, but this one is for the kids. It will be a few weeks before I can hunt again. For each child, I was thinking of giving them 2 cuts of each ingredient. Let's see, how about some boar meat, some salmon, some mushrooms, and some mint leaves? Yes, I think they'll be able to do a lot with that. So in total, we'll need 24 pieces of boar meat, 24 pieces of salmon, 24 wild mushrooms, and 24 mint leaves. That should do it. Thank you again, Fireflies, for assisting. Once you have the supplies, come find me. We'll put it all together. Jeez! I started hunting because I had to feed my kids. My husband left us a long time ago, and I had to do something to keep everyone alive. The quiet of the forest allowed me to survive. Home was filled with sound, but out there, it's just me. Being among the trees saved me, and the meat it provided saved my family. Okay. I'm going to actually water these this time. I don't know what I have for mushrooms. Thank you for that. Oh, I better hunt this boar. Would you guys calm down so I can kill you? What is my quest? Oh, I've collected enough carrots, so I can find her too. How much boar? I have enough boar. I have enough mint. I can easily go find enough mushrooms if I go up in the cliffs. Welcome back, Dather! And then I'll have everything but the salmon, which I can probably get at the fish shop tomorrow. $30 mushrooms. Okay, we're good. Can I put the ingredients that I have in, or do I have to wait till I have everything? Hamarine? Nice outfit, my dude. And where is our quest friend? Cora. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think anything's going to be open because it's Sunday. Sure, Yvonne. Thank you, friend. You're welcome. Is Aloy out here? Do you have any fish for sale, sir? You miss relaxing in the bathhouse after a long day at sea. Well, not right now. Nobody at the fish shop. I mean, I could try le fishing. Last time I tried, I was really bad at it. It's hard in this game. Ugh. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you have to wait till it's below water. Ah! Fishing is so hard in this game. Dang it. Okay, one more time. I caught a tuna! I caught something, guys! Looks like you just have to kind of like constantly hit the arrow keys. Another tuna! Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to click. Okay. I need some more stamina so we can open the restaurant. So I'm gonna go get some takoyaki. Have you guys ever had takoyaki? Because you have to reel it in with the right length, and then you have to click fast enough, and then I need to buy more of this, and then you have to use the arrow keys to keep it in the right spot. So there's like 3 separate things you have to do, so it's even harder than Stardew fishing. Hydration celebration, absolutely. Gatorade is gone. All right, that's good enough. What was the quest we took? We'll do that tomorrow. Gatorade is fire. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, I need to go put everything in the fridge. I need 24 of those. 24 of these. Where's my mint leaf? 24 of these. Oops, do I have any salmon? No, I don't have any salmon. The tuna can't fit in there unless I take something out. I'll leave it here for now. Forklift certified. All right, let's open up. He wants some berry punch. Dark berry punch. Ooh, we want some onion in our punch, guys. Sugar wouldn't be bad. I'm sure the berries are sweet enough, though. I mean, they're really throwing the onion at us. You don't? I love onion. I mean, not like by itself, but I love the smell of garlic and onion sauteing. There's no music. I don't like it. Garlic, though, you like? I love garlic. More Chef RPG DDR. That was a big hydration celebration. %. Why is there no music? I need to jam while I cook. Veggie ramen. I love ramen. I love black tonkatsu ramen. It's so good. And I love the sounds on this one, especially when you get a perfect. Beef ramen, yeah. I love any kind of ramen, especially with a soft boiled egg in it. So good. They were trying to put some weird stuff in this drink. Nightbot is reminding you to be kind to yourself and to others and spread those cozy vibes. Thank you, Nightbot. Got to keep an eye on my stamina since I didn't start with it completely full. Well, this one's going really fast. Yikes. Ah ha ha! Why was it going so fast? Oh, I'm going to get a bad score. Oh, it's because it's an epic dish. That's why. Unlocked autocook for epic recipes that use stove. Hey, 74 for my very first epic recipe. I can't complain too much. More DDR. On epic recipes on this one, it gets crazy. I'm like, I haven't even unlocked any rare recipes. I just jumped right from common to epic. Apple pie time. I am not doing very good this time. How did I get 100% on that? I was not doing a great job. Ah! I hate it when they put them all on top of one another. Then you can't see. I could go for some apple pie with a scoop of ice cream. Cherry pie is my favorite, though. And my waiter is sleeping on the job again. I want to know why there's an apple in this, but when the plate is done, there's like two mandarin oranges on the side. You'll see when I finish. You see that? Two mandarin oranges. Thank you for putting them far apart. That was so nice of you, Chef RPG. As if it's a person named Chef RPG. Extremely caramelized apple slices, maybe, but I didn't cook them. I just chopped them up. Those are oranges. Sir, really? He has no stamina. LOL. Ha 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 ha. I made a joke. But it's true. He gets tired so fast. Jeez. I'm not trying to be gross, I promise. Ugh, sometimes things look like they're gonna be like later than the other stuff, but then it like cooks faster. I don't know, it's weird. The orders are coming fast. Yes, they are. My mind's in the gutter today, guys. I'm sorry. How did I get 100% on that? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna close. He's fallen asleep like every 30 minutes, so. Nom 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 nom. Time to make some drinks. Hopefully they don't try to put squid in it again. At least they've been trying to mix alcohol in this time. The last couple times. I don't know what these are though. Cranberry carrots. Ah! Sizzle, hot, sweet. No! 99. I can't complain. Not with that performance. I leveled up twice? Wow. Fancy schmancy. Are we donezo? No, we're not. I was gonna say that guy just had an appetizer. Oops. I didn't mean to press the key. They still gave me 100%. It's fine. It's fine. I thought he was going to fall asleep while he held that, and I was like, I swear to the Lord. No, it's so fast. I think there's legendary recipes too, not just epic. Yeah, I knew he was going to fall asleep. I knew it. Look at that profit, you guys. Holy buckets. 93% satisfaction, 99% dish quality. Complete a service with at least 200 decor value, earn a profit of 500 credits in a single service. Complete a restaurant service with more than 15 customers and an average dish quality of 70%. So we need to get that. So we need to get more chairs in here. Let's get home before you die. Go, Nanai. Mm. Okay, we have stuff to do, my friends. We got tomatoes to water. Oh, Camille's here! Our friend from culinary school. Hi, Fireflies. Camille. Stoic, Firefly. Same as always. How's the restaurant been? I'm slowly getting the hang of things. You were trained by some of the best chefs in the nation. I think you can make this work. Just don't let your teachers down. In culinary school, you were the only classmate I had to worry about showing me up. Taking on this restaurant out here in a town that smells like fish all the time just isn't what most people would do. Tell me, why did you leave Billboard City? I'm gonna be honest. You mean from Chef Canton, right? He's a mean-spirited man for sure. But deep down, I think he does it out of his love for food. You will return to the city one day, I guarantee it. I'll be around town for the grand opening. You better believe I'll be the first one in line. I'll be seeing you around, Fireflies. Oh, I have mail. Sometimes there's presents. Oh my gosh, there's presents. Hey bud, came across this the other day and thought it might help. Balloons and another chef counter and another table. Okay, so we need to get some more chairs today, guys. Thanks so much, Hazel. Let's go water stuff. Do, do, do. Oh my gosh, there's tomatoes. Did we get enough to give to our friend? We did get enough to give to our friend. Why won't you let me take the compost, take the compost, take the compost? Are we out of water again? So I can plant more seeds. Why won't you let me take the compost, take the compost, take the compost? Why won't you let me take the compost? I can plant more seeds. What now? Is this the sea cave stuff? There you go, all done. Exciting day, the mines are open again. Not exactly, we won't be restarting the mining operations. Anyways, here is your payment. Gavin, sir, are you sure about this? Right, thank you. Let me know if you need anything else. Need a hand in there, sir? Oh, it's very dark. Are you sure about this? No, it's fine. Well then, I'll be off. Quite a productive day, eh, Prissa? I feel like celebrating with a drink. Oh, the garbage is starting to pile up in the square. Chop, chop. Oh, fireflies, you saw that, didn't you? Yeah. What's going on here? The mayor made a deal with Lelsh to reopen the mines. I'm concerned about Lelsh's increasing influence in White Ash Harbor. It's bad enough they have a permanent station here. Problem is, they aren't telling us why they want to reopen the mines. Everything is done in secret. I have no idea what they want with the mines now. Lelsh. They've destroyed small towns like ours in the past. Have you heard the story of Tidehaven? No? Well, I'll tell you about it some other time. In a nutshell, Tidehaven is an abandoned ghost town now. Now that the mines are open, we might as well make use of it. You may be able to find some valuable resources in there. If you have the time, could you gather some minerals for me? I'm working on a little project. If you're able to bring me 5 pieces of iron ore and 2 pieces of copper ore, I'll be able to complete my project. They should be fairly easy to find inside the mines. Take this old drill. It might come in handy. Let's go grab it. I believe you can... Oh, they're just regular mushrooms. Okay. These look different than before. There we go. I think this is iron. I love that they give you a drill instead of a pickaxe. That's quartz. I don't want to waste my energy. How much do I need to get her? 5 pieces of iron and 2 pieces of copper. You usually can't ever find these on the same day. There's just not that many resources in here. These are like so different from what I remember. Okay, I have 5 iron. Is there any copper? Excuse me, sir. Okay. Well, no copper, but we have the iron, so there's that. Did we water our tomatoes? Yeah, we did. Let's go see Pomeranian. I haven't forgiven my ex for leaving us the way he did, leaving my kids, leaving me. In some ways, my ex made me who I am today, a stronger person who could skin and debone him in under 20 minutes. Mm, we don't have the good bow, but we have a better scythe. This is really expensive, but we can afford it. So I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna sell her my cheapo scythe. What an intriguing offer. I don't think you think it's actually intriguing. This will be so much better for chopping stuff down. I want to try it on this sugar cane up here. Much better. Okay, we need to check the fish shop first and then the furniture, and then we can check every place else. We also need to talk to Hazel and Melu. And we need to make, oh, we better make that takeout dish for Yvonne while we're here. I think we just needed 20. Let me just double check. Yes, just 20. Oh, I didn't make the dish. Crap. $100%. I don't know what you're cleaning, Pisco. Hazel, we need to talk to you. Hi, Fireflies. How do you feel about starting the grand opening? Great. I couldn't have made it without your help. Oh, it's no biggie. I really enjoy helping with this stuff. Also, I want your restaurant to succeed so I can enjoy tasty food every day. Just one more thing. I think Sequoia needs some decorations to celebrate the grand opening. You should talk to Milo about it. He is a great designer. You can usually find him at his clothing shop. I should probably just talk to you too. A lot of people don't like gloomy days. I look at it as a day that will never come again. How exciting it is to see the world in this shade of light. Prissa is one of the most passionate people I've ever met. Her love for our town is unmatched. She can be a bit gruff sometimes, but it's only because she wants the best for our community. All right, and where is our quest friend? She's somewhere around there. Valentina wants 11 potatoes. I haven't seen potatoes anywhere. Hunt red crabs. That's like the only one I might get is the crabs. So we'll try it if we have time. Okay. Who did I say we needed to talk to first? Oh, the fish shop. All right, guys, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. So sorry, guys. My ADHD was like, you can make it till the break. You can make it. And my bladder was like, no, I can't. No, I can't. Hi, Glitchy Goo. Welcome in. How's your break going? Let me get the camera back on the game. We are on the hunt for sea urchins and salmon. Oh, we got a heart with him. It's good. I got to use an actual power washer before I came to break. Is that your first time using one? I used to play poker with the owner of the bathhouse. I think her name was, I can't remember, but I just remember she was good at cards. Ah, I see. I'm a bit late for my afternoon nap. Mustn't be late for things like that. Salmon! We want all of it. And a recipe and sea urchins! Y'all. Seafood bento. Would you like anything else today? No, I just spent a ton of money on you. I bet it uses salmon. It does. Shrimp, salmon, and wild rice. Well, we won't be cooking that anytime soon. I know I needed to talk to Milo. Hello, Fireflies. You need some decorations for Lissaquoia's grand opening? You've come to the right guy. Yes, I've got it. Oh, this should do nicely. Wow, you already have a design idea. You bet. Thanks to my many years of creating clothing, I can come up with great designs in an instant. Now I'll need a few things. First, we'll need a big banner for your restaurant. I have some leftover fabrics for the banner, but I'll need some rope to hang everything up. Speak to Eloy down by the docks. He might have some. Next, I'll need some items for the decorations. Bring me some seashells and watercress. That sounds interesting. I don't want to spoil it. You'll understand when you see it. Now off you go. Okay, well first I need to go here, then I'll go talk to Eloy. I have seashells and watercress, so I'm not worried about that. We were just using hoses with nozzles before. It's crazy how much pressure it puts out. Like able to chip off paint. Wow. I think a couple trees might be nice. I'm getting hungry, guys. I have complicated feelings about Pomerine. As a woman, I respect her tenacity and her ability to raise as many children as she claims to have had. As a vegan, I can't stand her. Fireflies, I cannot believe the amount of people who haven't left this town. It's cute and I love it, but everyone should travel abroad at least once in their lives. Traveling is important to the soul. Actually, I want those cranberries. Perfect, Fireflies, you did it. That should be enough tomatoes to last us until the Timbertown situation is fixed. Hey, why not use the greenhouse to grow some of your own ingredients to use in the restaurant? I'm sure the guests would appreciate some freshly grown produce. Have a couple of these seeds. I'm sure these little seedlings will be sprouting some culinary delights in no time. TikTok, stop it. What's going through your head when you're making a dish? Sure. You just blank out and make everything from muscle memory and instinct? Wow, that's wild. I didn't realize a chef's mind was so in the moment. Bowie, oops. I can always use more onion. You know what? I need 11 potatoes. And I'm going to buy all the onion. And then we'll go see what Uriel is up to. Hey, come back here. Have you talked to Bowie yet? He's my grandfather. He has some amazing stories to tell. I learned about a curing technique that they use overseas from him. Only have 6 more months of waiting to see if it worked. I had a terrible experience this morning, Fireflies. I went to a butcher a delivery and found my knife was dull. The shame of it all. I would never use a dull blade on a piece of meat. It's too cruel. I will always take the pheasant. All right, where is our quest friend? She's over there. So I'm going to go get... It was seashells and... I don't remember what else it was. Seashells and... watercress. Ads are starting in 1 minute, my friends. Okay, I have seashells in here. And do I already have watercress? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, I need to get the watercress. Jeez. I'll take half of it. I don't know how much he needs. No, I've already cooked it. I've already cooked it. Is she still there? Yeah, she's still in the same spot. Milo? No, 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 no. I Oh, I gotta go talk to Aloy first. Sup, Fireflies? What brings you here on this fine day? I'm looking for some rope. Well, mate, there's gotta be some rope lying around here. Maybe search around the barrels. It's like in this one. Nope. Just some fish in here. What do we have here? Oh, never mind. What do we have here? Oh, never mind. There's not rope in these barrels. There's not rope in these barrels. Found some. Thank you. It looks like I have everything I need. Now hand them over and I can get started. Could you tell me what you're making? It's too hard to explain. Meet me back here tomorrow and we can start setting everything up. Okay, now where is Yvonne? She's like down here. Down in the fathoms below. Or maybe she's not down here? Is she over here? Yvonne! Oh, I think you're like a hotel person. There you are. Are you Yvonne? No. This is Yvonne. Thank you. I don't feel like opening the restaurant today, so let's go hunt some crabs. This is where that spear would come in handy. Thank you, Dather. I needed that. I was shrimping. The crabs are so easy to kill. And they don't come after you. At least when they try to, they can't catch you. Okay, now where's our other quest friend? Back at the docks. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so hungry. Thanks for the money. Should we try fishing again? Ah, you didn't give me any time. Mr. Krabs likes money. Tuna again. Hopefully I get a tuna recipe soon. I wonder if I fish at the beach if I'll catch something else. Imagine Mr. Krabs in this universe. He'd go around town being like, money, money, money. I like money. Let's try at the beach and see if we get anything different. Tuna. You finally got the new lease doc sign and the offer is less. It is? Will you text me how much it is? Is it a lot less or just a little? I wonder if they lowered it because we waited so long. That is such a relief. Even if it's just like 100 less, that's like significant for the amount that like, oh my gosh, that's such a relief. Oh, you guys, our rental place, our apartment complex raised our rent by $300. $300. And like we were already struggling to pay for it. I cannot even. Oh my gosh, it's only a $100 increase now, you guys. Sorry, I need a minute. You guys, the universe has like over the last like year or two just been like every turn it's just been something has gone wrong over and over and over again, and like everything bad that could possibly happen, whether it was like me getting so sick and having to go to Mayo, or like Glitch almost losing his job, or our son ending up in the emergency room multiple times, and just like my mom having a stroke, Justin's dad having endocarditis and being in the ICU and also having a stroke. deaths of friends. Like it has been horrible. And like just in the last week, like things have finally started to turn around. And um, oh my gosh, I'm just so don't feel bad. It's just I'm just so grateful that like that we're finally getting wins because it's just been so hard. Like we've gone without phone service the entire summer. We've had to rely on like food banks and like it's been every once in a while we've had to rely on food banks. Like it's been really really hard. And I was gonna have to go back into nursing even though it's not best for my mental health. Just to try to like help us um, catch back up. And now like I don't have to do that because I got this acting job. And like I can do what I love. And like we're getting healthy again. And we're not going to have this huge rent increase. And it's just like it's just such a relief. And I'm just so like overwhelmingly grateful right now. I just Oh, I'm so relieved. So relieved. Oh, thank you, Dather. I'm so glad. I like having you here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm really thankful. Sorry, I just needed a minute, guys. Just real life. Oh, jeez. We're real here on this channel. Come on, don't be a tuna. Be something else. It was a tuna. You have your own struggles, for example, loneliness. Yes. Loneliness is something that I struggle with too. So I relate. Streaming has really helped me with that. I tend to isolate when my depression's getting bad, and streaming helps me when I'm doing that. I don't know if it helps you too, but um, I empathize, Dather. I do. I think a lot of us here on this channel can empathize. You have friends you know are there to support you. That's so good. I'm so glad you have a support system. We're just gonna catch all the tuna, apparently. You still feel like yeah. Do you ever get that feeling like you're alone in a crowded room? Because I feel that a lot. Even when I'm just with like my favorite people, sometimes I still feel so alone. I think a lot of it's the autism. I feel that too sometimes. I feel like I should have been in like the silent generation or the greatest generation. I feel like I fit in a little better with them. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, I feel that. I'm a millennial and like I definitely feel like I fit in with um like the beliefs and personality and stuff. Well, maybe not personality, but like the beliefs of my generation, as far as like politics and sense of right and wrong and things. But like, I don't fit in so well with my peers, and I've always felt I fit in really well with like the World War II generation, like my grandparents and stuff like that. Um, but Gen Z, yeah, I have there's many Gen Zs that I love, and like I refuse to do the whole like the generation below me is terrible. Like I refuse to play into that. I refuse to play into the generational wars. Um, I do pick on my parents for being boomers. I'll admit that, but um, I could totally. You do all the elderly as well. Yeah, yeah. I totally understand how it could be really hard to be a member of Gen Z, especially when you are neurodivergent. I think I would struggle even harder if I was part of Gen Z. And like as a younger millennial, I definitely see that. Um, yeah, Glitch is so good with the elderly. Yep, all the old church ladies loved him. But I mean, there's so many great things about Gen Z and like the innovation that they have done and their willingness to like to stand up for things that they believe in, and I respect that so much. Like they took steps where millennials were too timid to take them, and I respect that so much. Um, So, I mean, I think there's good things to say about every generation. There's definitely bad things to say about every generation, some more than others. Yeah, I know you're very tired. I know. Okay, we are going to take out 12 apples to use as compost because we have a million of them. The boar meat can go in here. Did he not take my crab meat? He didn't want my crabs? You're also not a fan of people who are like, you're either with us or against us, bro. Do you not realize some people struggle to decide or stick with a side? Yeah, I'm like that for most things. I think most things there are definitely shades of gray, but there are a few things where I do have that mentality. Um, very few things, but there are some. I was thinking about this earlier, like Glitch and I, when we first um, got together, we got engaged and planned to get married very soon in our relationship. And there were some people that were like concerned about that, and that was understandable because we were very young and we got together very quickly. But there were other people that were horrible about it, like at our college that were doing like high school like behavior. I don't want to get into what was done, but like really horrible things, like so bad that we had to get the police involved. Um, and it involved like people taking sides. And in that case, I was like, yeah, you're either with us or you're not. And if if you're gonna not stand up for us and you're not gonna be on our side, then you're against me. And if you're not with me, like I'm a really nice person and it takes a lot to make me mad, but you do not want me as an enemy. Like, you don't. It's not like I'm going to hurt you or spread rumors about you, but like, um, I'm somebody that you want in your corner. Like, I can be a really good friend and somebody who will always lift you up and will hype you up and like do everything I can to support you and help you achieve your dreams. So like I'm not somebody that you want as an enemy. Like um I'm not. Like I'm somebody you want on your side. I'm somebody you want in your corner. And I know I'm not trying to say that to like toot my own horn. I'm saying that because I know that about myself um and like I know that I'm a good friend and I know that I'm loyal and I know that um I'm a good source of support to the people that I love. And like if you treat me poorly, like you're missing out on a really solid friend and that sucks for you. And I also give a terrible dirty look. It'll make you very uncomfortable. It's that resting bitch face taken to like the next level. And I mean that in the nicest way. I sound so unwholesome. You're usually calm and composed. If I snap, they know they screwed up. Yeah. I have seen Glitch angry only a few times, but it's not something you want to see. mm. Oh, that's not copper. You do have a very powerful look. I can even get scared when it's not directed towards me. I sorry. All right. I think I'm ready to switch games. You also hate being angry and frustrate people. It doesn't feel right. And yes. Yes. So I always try like to keep my anger like under control and let go of it as soon as I can. And like I used to struggle really hard with bitterness and being bitter towards people that had wronged me. And I used to hold, like when I was a teenager, I would like hold grudges for years. Um, and that kind of lasted into my late 20s. Um, but then I'm going to talk about a sermon that I heard in church, but this is not a religious, this statement doesn't have to be religious. So I encourage you all to listen to this and take this to heart. Um, One of our pastors, Lydia, she's amazing. I love her. She was doing a sermon on bitterness and she said this statement: the root of bitterness is when I feel like I'm not getting what I deserve. And that just like hit my ego so hard. Um, because I think like with anger, we have a right in many cases to be angry and to be frustrated. Um, but eventually we have to let that go because if we don't, it morphs into bitterness and then that bitterness like eats away at us. It's like toxicity, right? Um, like it makes us so it like eats away at us and it like impacts every aspect of your life because you're so bitter about this thing that happened to you or this person or whatever. And I've thought about how like being bitter at somebody or being bitter at something that happened to me, and not letting go of like anger, um, has hurt me in the past. And um, how like when I do look at it, like why am I still bitter about it? Well, I thought I deserved to be treated better, or I deserved to um, be acknowledged, or I deserved XYZ. And like it's probably true. Like you probably did deserve to be treated better. You absolutely did to be deserve to be treated better. You probably did deserve to be acknowledged. But like you have to like accept that you did deserve better, but also accept the fact that it's in the past and you can't move on from it, or you can't go back and like get that, but you can move forward and like hope that you find people in the future that do treat you better and that do acknowledge the things that you bring to this world. Hatred makes more enemies, which in turn makes a more miserable life, and that's when it got easier for me. I love that. I love that. I think that relates too. I think that relates. And it's so hard to move forward, you know, as a victim of abuse myself. It's really hard. I mean, I have forgiven and I know not everybody has is able to forgive. I'm not saying you have to forgive because I know in some cases it's just not something you're able to do, but even though I've forgiven, I have never forgotten. Um, and I've had to do a lot of work, um, a lot. And it's hard. It's hard, you guys. But I didn't want to carry that bitterness with me, and I didn't want it to be in my life all the time, and it like impact every aspect of my life. And I knew, just for me personally, this may not be right for you or for anybody listening, but for me personally, I knew that if I didn't allow that bitterness to melt away, that I wouldn't be able to live the life I wanted to live. So, all right, I'm going to quit this game, and we're going to save. We're going to exit. And I'm going to put up another poll for what game we should play next. I'm even putting Coffee Caravan back on there. We'll do 2 minutes. Some people don't expect forgiveness and instead want the person to understand. I found that interesting. Yeah. Like, understand why they did what they did. Like, some people that have done wrong don't expect to be forgiven. Okay. Interesting. I feel like for me, as an autistic person who makes a lot of faux pas unintentionally, I definitely get that. Um, I definitely want forgiveness myself, but I would love to be understood as to why I did what I did. But I also get that, like, some people just don't care, especially neurotypicals, just really don't care that you're neurospicy and don't understand social cues. I had a really dear friend. His name's Brian. Um, and the sad thing is that I think he might be on the spectrum himself, but um, he could not deal with my eccentricities and my strangeness. And once my mask started slipping, as our friendship deepened, he's a lot older than me. Um, Once my mask started slipping, he began to get angry with me very frequently, and that led to him, like, rebuking me and, like, lecturing me and getting angry with me in public. Um, and even, like, saying not very kind things to me about me to Glitch, and unkind things about me to myself, um to me. And it was really hard, and I just wanted him to, like, I would try to explain to him, like, please understand, like, I don't intend to offend you. What I'm saying does not sound offensive at all, and I still to this day don't understand how I offended him. I've tried. I've, like, read over texts. I've gone over conversations in my head. I don't understand how what I said was offensive in any way. Um, but it offended him and made him very, very upset. And I have apologized. I've tried, but, like, he's always upset with me, and I want my friend back, but at the same time, it's like he doesn't even want to try, because I guess I'm just too spicy for Slay the Spire is the choice. Sometimes we're destined to lose the things we love to keep moving forward. Yes. Yes. All right. We're going to play the daily run on Slay the Spire. Just a reminder, guys, I have rescinded my backseating policy. So, unless I specifically ask, please do not backseat. Please let me be bad at the game. And let me change all my titles and everything. You're going to stream in a minute? All right. Have fun. That wasn't directed at you specifically. It was to anyone listening. All right. Let me get the game loaded. And I'll turn the audio back up. Defect. Fun. Doo, 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 doo. All right, let's see what the daily climb is today, guys. Character, the Watcher. I'm bad at the Watcher. It's a cursed run. Okay. Whenever you defeat a boss, become cursed. Your starting relic is replaced with Cursed Key, Darkstone Periapt, and Duvu Doll. All right. Thanks, Dather. You have a great stream. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. Binary. Card rewards contain only 2 cards. All right. So you really got to think here. Regular starting deck. Let's look at our path. We can get 2 elites. There is an early shop, but we can't remove cards. So I don't know that we want to take it. I kind of like going up this way to start. Hitting that elite. Going for the fire. That's a lot of events. But we could get card removal events. So, I mean, it might not be unwise. And we have... Although there isn't an escape route. That's the trouble. We could go this way. Hit a fire, hit a shop, hit 2 shops. Let's see, that's 2 fires that way and 2 fires that way. That might be the better play. That way is 4 events. This way is 2. But we have a better escape route should we have a not good situation with the elite. Not that I'm super worried. You had to walk through no Wi-Fi. What is the daily climb? It's Watcher. It's a cursed run with Cursed Key, Darkstone Periapt, and Duvu. Hoarder, you whenever you add a card, add 2 additional copies. It can no longer remove cards at the merchant. And Binary, card rewards only contain 2 cards. I think we're going to start here either way. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, I have Cursed Key. Yes. I was getting annoyed with cursed runs to begin with, and I'm kind of starting to like them now. I just felt like they did them too much. 6 plus 6. No. Yeah, plus 16 would be... That would only be 22. You finished yours and had so much strength by the end. You're doing a heart run on silent currently, trying to get through Act 2. Yeah, silence the only way I can get to the heart, I feel like. I don't really need the energy, but yeah. Oh yeah, we get two of them, don't we? Let's go into calm. Nine, 14. Let me do some math. Can I think I can kill. I can absolutely kill. Ooh, ambrosia. I'm gonna go with Sash Whip. Let's start over here. If I play this, and then I play this, I'll get up to 3 energy and I'll be able to play all of these. So, yes. You're dead. Another ambrosia? Battle him or swivel? Wow. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The only trouble with taking swivel is I already have a 2-cost block 8 card. I think I'm going to go with battle him. Upgrade a card, absolutely. I want to do this, but I think I'm going to do this to get some more block going. I'm glad I did that. I might not need to use it though. No, I do. I gotta kill him or he's gonna entangle me. Dang it, I should have just killed him. There. Duh. Alright. Yes. Third eye. Alright, let's take on this elite. It's Mr. Scary, as my daughter calls him. Let's see what's coming up next turn. Do I dare? Do I dare? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get hit so bad. Oh, so close. I don't want to use my ambrosia. Do I? I really don't. Oh, that sucks. Smite! Whenever you scry 2 additional cards. I've never seen this relic before. I think I want another third eye. Oh crap, I forgot. It adds 2 cards. Ugh. Frickin' sauce. Yeah, we'll be fine. Smite! I almost want to do one of these for the scaling. All right, we're going to get a curse, which is going to up our strength. Ooh, it was doubt. Tiny chest. We increased our max HP. I feel okay going for a second elite. Mr. Scary is my worst one. Oh, that sucks. I don't think we have any exhaust cards. Do we have... I think I like Panache for this deck because we have all these follow-ups. I wish we could get Bandage Up too, but yeah, I think I like that card for this deck. Mushroom Rats. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How's our block doing? I mean, they're both block, but I don't think I'm going to take like water. I only have one calm card. I just want to see what our block situation is. Not super great. The card draw will be good. Oh, we already have 37 freaking cards. One. No, we're not going to do that. Well. Let's shuffle those insights and scry. Ugh, I grabbed doubt again. Ooh. I'm okay with that. I love the panache. I don't think we need a fourth one, but I've never taken that card before. These are fun, especially if Chem X comes around. But it doesn't really play nicely with Panache. This could. Our deck really isn't that expensive. But do I need any more damage? I've beaten 2 elites. I actually don't have that many high damage cards. And I'm going to be getting rid of strikes, so yeah, I'm going to take it. Oh, suckage. Artifact Potion is great going into Act 2 for the... Is it the Chosen? I think I like this. I don't think I need another stance exit when I have 3 empty mines plus vigilance to get out of Wrath. And it's only 9 damage. I think I'm okay. The slimes! When I finish this act, I'm going to open it up to comments. Just be nice. I'm going to open it up to comments. Let me know what you guys, or how I did, bad choices I made, good choices I made, just so I can learn from you guys. If you're new around here, I had to turn on, I normally welcome backseating. I love backseating. But the last time I played Slay the Spire, it was just, there was so much that I just got really overwhelmed and I felt like I wasn't playing the game. And that I was just like clicking and chat was playing and I was just clicking. So I wanted to get back to actually getting to play the game. I learned by making mistakes. And trying things, and I wanted to be able to do that. So, but I am gonna, at the end of each act, I'm gonna open it up to thoughts and criticism and good points and things like that. And if I do ask for help, you are more than welcome to offer it. Okay. Let's kill off you. And you. Well, that doesn't help me. Thank you. I don't need that. I don't think I need that either. Not with 2 perseverances in my hand. Oh, they're down. They're way down. They did. Bottled Miracle. I'm gonna get rid of the flex. Okay. 14 damage. That's tempting. I kind of want to upgrade a panache. I feel like I need to upgrade this though. Not with 4 energy though. Not with 4 energy and a follow-up. And all those follow-ups. I'm going to upgrade a panache. Okay. Well, this sucks. TikTok, shut up. All right, TikTok friends. I'm gonna give it one more chance to not do alerts because it's already done several. And then I'm gonna shut it down because it is getting to that time of day. Thank you. Sucks I can't make him weak. Oh crap! Thorns. Jeez. Pay attention, fireflies. I'll take one. I'm going to wait until I can use that on more. All right, we got thorns. I'd really rather wait. I'd really rather wait. Because he's going to hit for big numbers next turn. That'll be 18. I'm going to go into calm. And then I'm going to hit him with that. Pretty low chance of getting another damage card to block with, so I'm gonna wait. Although I could have gotten more damage on him with Panache. That was silly. Weaky McWeakerson for 812. Let's put 7 on. Okay. Seven on again. That could be fun. He did. I don't know about y'all, but I'm taking judgment. All right, I'm going to open it. Well, wait, hold on. I got to take this first. Whenever you exit calm, gain additional energy. Pandora's box or runic? I don't think I want runic because of all these curses. So I don't think I need the extra energy. I think I'm going to go with Pandora's box and see what I get. I actually like all of these. I'm happy with all those. Okay, now I'm going to open it up. So, thoughts on how I did on Act 1. Things I did wrong, please tell me. Mistakes I made. I know I attacked when he had thorns up because I wasn't paying attention. But mistakes I made, anything I did right, any smart decisions I made, any really bad decisions I made, like things I didn't see, things I missed. Why do I have so many cards? So I'm playing the daily run, the daily climb, and one of the modifiers is Hoarder, which is whenever you add a card to your deck, you add 2 additional copies, and you can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. So yeah, every time like when I picked follow-up, I got 2 more follow-ups. Yes. Yes. Yeah, daily climbs are super fun, but you get some crazy conditions. Sometimes you'll get ones where it's like you get 3 copies And it's like, no, thank you. Oh, you guys, Sadie tooted. My smelly, smelly dog. All right, I am going to really quickly take my dog, or ask my daughter to let my dog out. So just one second, guys. Okay. So yeah, if anybody has any thoughts, please share them. I'm going to go on to the next map. Oh my gosh, it's at 68. I hadn't even checked it in a while. Yikes. We've got a lot of damage. All right, TikTok, you're done. You're done. You're done. Goodbye. Bye, TikTok friends. And welcome, by the way, Dujo Man. I'm so sorry. I'm a little spacey today. Welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Normally, I'm a better host than that. We got some good powers. I think our block is much better, unless I get like a really big block card. We're doing better. And oh, how's our scaling? I don't know if our scaling is very good. Yeah. I think I might only take cards now if it's like a big block card or if it's a scaling card. We can get 2 elites once again. Either side of the map. I like the later shop, but I can't get 2 elites with it, so this is our shop option. We do have tiny chest, so this is actually a good option, and this is our only way to remove cards is through events. So I don't mind taking all of those events. It's a crazy amount of events. But also treasure. And curses to increase our strength. Okay. And we do have an escape route from the elites if we're doing bad after the like 3 hallway fights we have to do. All right, guys, I am closing up the back seating now. So it's not, nobody's in trouble. It's just, like I said, last time I played, it got just way too much. And I need to learn or I'm never going to become a better player. Okay, let's see what's coming next. He's probably going to attack next. Oh, I can just kill. Yeah, I can just kill. Take that, gravitational baseball. And people are still more than welcome to chat, you guys. You don't have to be quiet just because I don't want back seating. Do I want the retain? Is it that much better? I don't think so. Although it does retain. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I'm taking it. Ooh. Transform 2 cards. I could try to transform. I have way too many third eyes. I could also try to transform some of my really bad curses into something else. I might transform a third eye and a decay. You got food? What'd you get? Yeah, I'm gonna do a third eye and one of my... Oh, should I do a doubt or a... No, I'm gonna do a decay. Oh, I got a worse one! No! Oh, wait, no, it's a better one. It's a better one. And I love it when you transform them because you still get the copies and then it adds to your strength, which is really good for these runs, these cursed runs. Because your deck's huge anyway, so you don't draw the curses that often. That's just something I've learned from playing the cursed runs on the daily climbs. Like having a lot of curses, it's not like this looks like a lot of curses, but it's really not when you have this big of a deck. And it goes up, like you start with 8 strength now. I am Brandwood. I got a job. It's just a temporary move. I got a job at Silver Dollar City as a parade character actor. I'm playing Mrs. Claus. So I'll be living in staff housing, which is a dorm. And I don't have all of my college dorm stuff anymore because I haven't been in college for a very, very long time. So I have a little wish list. No one feel obligated by any means, but it's just up there because I have to get a lot of stuff and I'm a starving actor. But yeah, I'm so excited. I've been trying to break into the theme park scene and circuit for a really long time, and they offered me the job, and I've been like floating on cloud 9 ever since. And I'm hoping this will help me get hired at Disney. I've been trying to get a job at Disney for about a year now, so I'm hoping this will help me get hired as a performer there. So the experience on my resume. All right, let's get this tiny chest going. Oh yeah, I want the curse. Oh, that's a bad curse. That's a bad curse. No, we're not going to take that curse. I want the curse, but not that curse. I don't want 3 of those. Okay. We're going to enter calm. We're going to scry. Oh shoot, I can't play this. Dang it. I was like... That was my plan and I didn't count my energy. Dang it. Can I kill if I... No, I can't kill. You're silly, fireflies. You're a silly, silly person. Wish I had that artifact potion.
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Hi, Forest Law. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fjord. We're so happy to have you here. Ten. Well, I really want to go into Wrath and just destroy him, but that's not going to work. I'm hoping for Disney World, just because there's more opportunities, and like, if I really like it, there's going to be more opportunities for a second contract. And it's on the East Coast, and my eventual hope is to do some stuff in New York. So it's like a little closer, but I would not turn my nose up at Disneyland. My in-laws are in California, so I would not turn my nose up at Disneyland, and the climate's much better in California. But it is more expensive to live there. I mean, Orlando's plenty expensive, but yeah, Disney World is my hope. And it's a lot easier to get hired there than Disneyland as a performer. It's just there's just more positions open. What do I wanna do? I don't really have much. Nightbot's reminding you to be kind to yourself and others. Got 4 parks to choose from at World. Land barely fits in World's parking lot. Right. Right. Thank God Crescendo retains. Got him. Didn't take a single damage. No. We have 75 cards on this daily run, guys. We don't need any more of those unless... What did you just give me? Ugh. Yuck. Start each combat in calm. Ooh. Okay. You know what? You two should just... You should just die. It would be really great if you would just die. Both of you. Just go away. Be dead. Yeah, I would love to work either in Magic Kingdom or in Epcot in the Norway Pavilion. That's my dream. It doesn't matter, he's not attacking. But I mean, honestly, I would take any role. Like, even if I wasn't a face character, like a villain or I'm probably too old to be a princess right now. I could probably still do like Mary Poppins, maybe Belle. But if I was a face character, I'd most likely be like a villain or one of the Star Wars characters. But like, I would be happy to be in one of the costumes. Like, I'm the right height for Pluto, and I freaking love Pluto. Like, I would give my left arm to play Pluto. I would have way too much fun. I would be like, it would be hot as all get out, but I would have a wonderful time. Oh, but you're all... But you know what? It'll be fine. I'm gonna get you first. And then we'll play... We'll do that. You could also see Animal Kingdom doing the safari boat ride. Yeah, I love Animal Kingdom. I've been to Disney once. Even when I lived in California, we never went to Disneyland. It was too expensive. But we went to Disney World when I was about 7, and Animal Kingdom was the first park we went to. It was brand new. It was like the first year it was open, the first summer it was open, and so that's like my very first memory of Disney, and I loved it. It was so awesome. Ooh, ooh, what are we getting rid of? What are we getting rid of? We probably don't need bottled miracle because we have all of those miracle cards. So I'm gonna take the regen. No, we already have 3 judgment cards. Smithity Smith Smith Smith. I would totally make it exciting spotting the animals. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna upgrade this eruption now, or am I gonna upgrade the panache? Like another panache. Or am I gonna upgrade a vault? No, I like the panache. Especially when we have a multi-enemy fight for the boss. Blood vial. Do you have any scaling? No. I want my energy. Ooh. Yes, I do want some vulnerable. We don't have any vulnerable scaling. I almost want to take this. Like, normally I would go for this, but I almost want to take this to even build more on that strength to, like, really get the elites. I think I'm gonna. Let's get a curse. Prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Meh. Wiggly potato and a mushroom rat. Oh. Yikes. That's a terrible first turn. I love these cursed runs for the daily climb, but yikes. Every once in a while, they will really bite you. I don't want judgment. I do want this. I might want this. We're gonna... Later, honey. It's past lunchtime. Why don't you go tell your brothers and sisters? Brother and sister. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. I don't really want to use this, but it'll block everything. Dang it. My son is yelling, I'm not a toilet, I'm not a toilet, over and over again. Okay, you're dead. And you're dead. We didn't do too bad. No. I think we've been doing... I don't think building up mantra is really... I don't... With 84 cards, would we ever even see it? I mean, Divinity could save us, but I just don't know if we'd ever even see it. But I'm afraid if I don't take it, I'm going to... I'd yell, then why are you full of crap all the time? I'm afraid if I don't take it, I'm going to regret it. That might have been a really bad choice. Oh yeah, these are innate. I need to figure out a way to get rid of these. Big hit. Oh, so close to being able to use judgment. That sucks. There we go. Still haven't tried Watcher. I love Watcher. I just suck at her. I feel like I've got to get these mantra cards if I'm going to make it worthwhile. Oh, not these little bastards. No. You keep branching off to other games. What have you been playing lately? This is a great game to play when you don't know what else to play, I feel like. That doesn't help me. Well, that worked out. Oh, Captain's Wheel. Yes. Let's just have a huge deck, guys. Let's just do it. Find some potions. No, I like all the potions I have. Am I going to finally upgrade Eruption? I feel like I should. Started Baldur's Gate 3 finally. Backpack battles at night and some Ark. Love it. Alright. That's a great first turn. Wow. I really need to figure out a way to get rid of some of those curses. Ouch. I think I'm just going to play this. I want to retain these bigger cards. No! Shoot. That's all I'm going to do. Okay, I don't want to go into Divinity now because I don't have any attack cards. So I'm going to go right up to it. Yikes. I haven't hardly hit this guy at all. Do I have anything smaller? Yeah, I can hit him with this. What the heck? Let's take a risk. Okay. $26 plus 22. I should be able to kill. Yes. He did! No, I'm skipping those. Busted Crown, Sozu, Black Star. I don't know that I need the energy. I think I might take Black Star. With all the extra energy cards I have and all of this, I don't...
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Taka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fjord. We're so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to take Black Star. All right, guys. Opening it up for Act 2. Comments, criticism, maybe even a compliment. I did not play that as well as I played Act 1. Again, if you are wondering, this is a daily climb. It's not a regular run. So the daily climb, obviously the character is the Watcher, and the modifiers that the devs gave us is it's a cursed run. When you defeat a boss, you become cursed. Your starting relic is replaced with Cursed Key, Darkstone Periapt, and Duvu Doll. Hoarder, whenever you add a card to your deck, you add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. And Binary, card rewards contain only 2 cards. If you've never been here before, I'm not like a brand new Spire player, but I'm newer. I don't play super often, and I'm bad at the game. But I'm learning. I had to turn off my backseating policy because the last time I played it was just a little too much. But I'm opening it up at the end of every act to hear what I did wrong so I can learn, and hear what I did right so I can learn. I'd love to hear your comments and questions and stuff while I look at the next map. Ooh. Again, Dos Elites. There is an early shop. I think I want to hit that. We do have tiny chests, so I do want to hit some rooms, some event rooms. We could try to hit a second shop. I'd like... Okay, we can get out of here if we need to. If we don't want to take on another elite and still get the fire. Oh, I can't get another event room going that way. Because that'll be 2, and then if I go 3, 4, then I will, but I'll miss the chance to do 2 elites. I would miss a lot of fires for upgrades too. But then I'm missing a curse from the treasure, which gives me strength. I'm at 17 strength when I start a battle. Holy crap. Ugh, I don't want to be 1 away. How many times will I go through this? 2 relics. I know, that's why I want to make sure I hit 2 elites. I'm like, I want it all. I want I want 2 shops. I want 4 treasure rooms or 3 treasure rooms, and I want it all. Okay, I think I can go. You don't think you got that relic at tiny chest? Or okay, so then we would get 2, 3, 4 right there. And then we hit these elites. Go here, we get the shop. And then we can either go up here or up here, depending on how we're feeling. And we have an escape route from the second elite if we're not feeling good. Black Star, yeah, I like Black Star. It's kind of scary in Act 2, I feel like, but... Oh, it's the little orb walker. He's so cute. I hate these rides. I'm not drawing what I'd like to draw. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little daily climb. The cursed runs are so fun because you get so much strength. It's crazy. I never ever see this in a regular run either. Okay, I don't... Oh, 60 damage. 60. Okay, we'll just kill then. You'll just go night-night. Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew. Oh. I need Gambler's Brew. I can just off this guy and only take 3 damage, and I think I'm gonna. Because I hate the spikers. And he's gonna grow, so I might just take 3 more damage. No, I'm not, because it's not gonna be fatal.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Hello, Bat Blood. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I need some cards to draw. These don't help me any. That will get me down to 36. The smites really aren't going to help me all that much. You finally got your cord. Yas. If I do... There we go. He's gone. No. Or do I want tranquility? Ooh, card draw. We need to cut through fate. We need the card draw. Thank you, Vault, for showing up in clutch. Oh my gosh, I have to pee again? Yikes. You made some new friends that play Street Fighter 6. You just had a fun lobby. Oh, fun! I love that. No. No, too early for you. You're not going to be helpful. We already know you guys are fine. We'll get that insight in there. Did you beat some people up, Bat Blood? Did you get them real good? Okay, I want you to go nine-nine for a little bit. You are also going to go nine-nine. Can we get rid of this guy next turn? In the next 2 turns. You want a fair few? Yeah, we're all either beginners or low-key experts. Love it. Oh, yes, we can kill this guy. That was one of the easiest Darkling fights I have ever done. That was fun. I really enjoy the Darkling fight. I know a lot of people hate it, but I enjoy it quite a bit. I love the challenge. The extra added challenge. I really don't want to use my Gambler's Brew. I can take 25. It's fine. Do I dare? I'm gonna do it. Let's get crazy, as Bob Ross would say. That was the easiest maw fight I've ever had either, as well. You have your gel wraps in the freezer, though. Your wrist is killing you. I'm sorry. You know, Flame was saying he has to go to the hospital today. I don't know if he has like an appointment there or if he's going to the ER, but he thinks he has staph in his hand. You're a Souls player, so it takes a lot to annoy you. You know, every Souls game I've played, I've actually really liked. No, we have enough times where we scry. Oh no, what curse did it just give me? Ew. When you add cards to your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. Ooh, that will be helpful for the rest of the time. A staph infection, STAPH. It's kind of like MRSA, but a little less serious. I might drag my vaults down. It's Revival Wolf. There's a staff joke there. You've never heard of it? Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah, I think I might upgrade one of my vaults. I feel like that will be helpful. Oh yeah, preserved insect doing the work. Oh, she's gonna get another minion out. And I haven't even killed these ones off. Dang it! Hi, Fawns! I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time. Add to 30 seconds. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Thank you so much for the follow, Tyler the Superman. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. Yeah, I want to hit her really hard. I'm mean. Hello, Fawns. Hold on. I missed your. We doing that OT again tonight? Love it. Your back's gonna kill you. Hello. Saw the tags like ADHD, autistic. I was like, definitely yes for me and give it a follow. Thank you so much, Tyler. Welcome in. We have a lot of neurospicy here, so you are so welcome to hang out with us. We're so glad you're here. For real. Can I kill you off? Can you be deadsies? I think I can make you deadsies. Ooh, draw 3 cards. Blue candle. 2 minus 2 weeks until they give me your 80. Oh, man. Start each combat with this skill in your hand. What do we want? I think I want to put Vault in because we have all those curses as innate. So I think I want to put my lower Vault in. Let's do... Ooh, it's an upgraded crescendo. No, let's do max HP. Glitchy Goo is on his way home, guys! I'm going to do another vault. Was that ethereal? Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. T minus. Got really excited on the 2. Hey, that's all right. Let's take on another elite, and then hopefully we can go to the shop. All right, it's giant head. Oh, we got another vault. That's pretty great. All these free turns. Fully medicated fawns. I'm ready for fully medicated fawns. He's almost dead. Repeat. Oh, what I was saying to you, I was just saying that we have a lot of neurospicy here, and you are so welcome here, for real. Like we're so happy you're here. All right, die, you giant head. No damage. No damage. Ooh, whetstone. What are you gonna upgrade? Lesson learned and follow up. Okay. The boot. Colorless potion. No, I like the potions I have. Let's take the 2 max. Go to the shop. Oh, look at our look at our coinies, guys. Our gold. Bottle tornado. Yes, the ads are so annoying. At the start of your turn, gain 1 mantra. I think I want this. Because, again, we're starting with all of these crap curse cards. So But these are all such good cards. I feel like it's got to be Battle Hymn with all the strength we have at this point. As much as I would like this, I think it's got to be Battle Hymn. And I'm going to do one that isn't innate, because then we'll start with 2 of them. And then I'm going to do the Damaru. You once had a pressure point in Mantra deck that was surprisingly strong. Yeah. Honestly, if you can collect a bunch of pressure point cards really early, they're amazing. I'm a pressure points believer, but I don't take it often. Oh, it's not like letting me have all of my stuff. But there we go. I'm going to take the prostate. Prostate? Prostrate. Joke of the day. What do Nemo and Dad both have in common? They're clownfish? 35 plus 35 is... Okay, I'm going to kill the bigger one. Haha! What are you going to do to me? Nothing! Both went to get milk and never came back. They both can't be found. Aww. Okay, we already have enough block because of Captain's Wheel. So let us destroy you and destroy you. That was the easiest shapes fight ever. I love these. Foreign influence. I always think this is a defect card. I don't know why. I just love these cursed runs on the Daily Climb. They're crazy. Should we see what we get? I knew it was going to be this. Upgrade all cards. I kind of want to do the upgrade all cards. Since, like, look at our HP and we're, like, right at the end. Although I could get Spaghetti Monster. All right, this is where I'm going to allow backseating. These are actually kind of all good options right now. We get a curse and it gives us strength. Because of the whole run setup. We can upgrade cards and no longer heal. We're almost to the end. Or we fight the boss for match 1 and obtain a rare relic. So I'm going to open up backseating just for this decision. What do you guys think? I have a new friend invite on Steam. I'm going to put up a poll. A 1-minute poll. Actually, I'm going to put up a 3-minute poll because I have to pee. All right, here is the poll. It is up. I will be right back.
It's new, it's fragile, it's different and magical. You're scared, but I am too, so maybe I could sing for you. Can I sing for you? It's all that I can do, and if you could sing the whole night through. I think I'm falling in love with you. So honey, can I sing for you? It's new, it's fragile, it's different and magical. You're scared, but I am too, so maybe I could sing for you. Can I sing for you? It's all that I can do. And if you want me to, I could sing the whole night through. My words don't come easy. You're taking my breath away. I think I'm falling in love with you. So honey, can I sing for you?
Okay, I'm back. Let me look at the poll. Where'd it go? Heel. All right, heel is the winner. You guys know I'm bad at the game. Let me get my screens set up. Oh, it was Spaghetti Monster. It's probably gonna be healed. Got lucky. I can't believe I have 240. Well, that was relatively painless. Last vault. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, I shouldn't have played those. Frickin' sauce. Why did I play those? Now I'm gonna lose them later. Ugh! Dang it. Okay, no powers. No powers. Like, I should be fine. I'm just... with 209 HP, I should be fine. Dang it. Why did I do that? I don't want to do it yet. Not after I did that. That was stupid. Read your cards, Fireflies. I did not know until recently that you could play cards when he was like this. Stare at it menacingly until it dies. Well, we'll get a little block. We have plenty of HP. Oh, he's got a regen on him? What a little bastard. Okay. And I did it all by myself. Yay! Except for the one decision. All right, you guys, I would love to hear. I'm opening back up the backseating again. I would love to hear your thoughts on what I did right, what I did wrong, choices you would not have made, choices you agreed with. Any thoughts? Because I want to learn. I just had the backseating off because it was just so overwhelming the last time I played. But now is your time to share your thoughts. I want to know because I want to learn. I want to be a better Spire player. I have a really good win rate on daily runs, but on regular runs when I don't have the modifiers and stuff, it's a lot harder. So I want to learn from you guys. You followed your own path and instincts, and this is the result. Heart of the cards. You prime your staff with divine energy. You deal 1,109 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. I love how they just collapse face down. All right, I am not going to play another run, but I can hang out and chat with you guys if you would like. I just have to do my hair for the show. So, what I think I'm going to do is, let me change everything to just chatting. if you guys want to hang out while I do my hair. You haven't had this high level, played this high level, so to me, a victory is a victory. Yep, it's a victory to me too. I'm gonna move this over here, and then I'm gonna put my stand over here because I can't do my hair with headphones in, and you guys can laugh at me while I do 1800s hair. Oh, nope, don't play that. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. We don't need to hear happy for the 100th time today. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my bobby pins and my brush and stuff. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you can or can't. I can always turn up my mic if I'm too far away from it. Slightly? Okay, let me turn my mic up. How is that? Is that better? I can always like get really close to it when I have to talk. Do 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 do. Same? What? Why is it so finicky? What the heck? Okay, how's that? Is that better? Can you hear me better now? Yes? Okay, good. A little better? Okay, I will talk. I will use my theater voice to talk to you guys. I will use my theater voice. My loud projection so that you guys can hear me. And if I'm ever too quiet or you didn't hear you to sing all the words, no, I'm just going to use vocal projection and throw my voice around so you guys can hear me. So what's everybody up to today? What's everybody's week look like? What are we going to chit-chat about? Ugh, my hair is all snarly. Like, I can literally sit still and my hair will tangle up. And it's just really annoying. What are we going to chat about, guys? Another day of waiting on a friend that didn't show. What the heck? Your friend's not showing up for you. Jeez. You want me to beat him up? Now deciding what you want to play. What are you deciding between? What games? He's got things to deal with. Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys are going to laugh when I do like the first part of my hair because I have like little mini pigtails in and I look like a little kid. Finally started Stardew. Ooh, how are you liking it? Do I have enough here. I feel like I don't. So far you're lost, but it's fun. There is a really great wiki if you want to use it, but I understand if you don't. You're spending too much time clearing the farm. My recommendation is to just clear enough for what you need to farm and then like clear space around that at first and just spend like a couple hours, an hour to like 2 hours every morning clearing it until you get like until your energy, your max stamina goes up, which you'll get as you level up and stuff. Yes, I know. It's so hard. It's so hard not to just spend your whole freaking day clearing out weeds and logs and rocks. Yeah, I get it. I do it in Fields of Mystria to waste all my time. What part of the game are you liking the most, Havoc? You saw somewhere that fishing is probably the easiest money start, so might do that. Yeah, fishing is a really good way to make money early on. Um, so definitely, I definitely recommend fishing. A lot of people find Stardew Valley fishing really hard. I'm not gonna say it's like super easy, but I don't really have that much trouble with it. I think it's super fun. Most people hate it. I love it, but I'm weird, so. You enjoy clearing the farm, seeing things fixed, and kind of excited to try the mines. The mines are really fun. They're really fun. I like the mines better in Mystria. I think I just like Mystria better overall, but the mines are still really, really fun in Stardew. Yeah, it is. Mystria is just, it feels more alive, and the mines, they're the monsters, the battle, the combat is there's just in Stardew you can just do the same like strategy for every monster, but in Mystria like there's a different trick for every kind of monster. So it's just I don't know, it just keeps you more like stimulated, I feel like. But they're both such fabulous games. I love them both. I haven't played Stardew in a really long time. I have my Barbie farm, but I haven't gotten on there in a while. Don't worry if anybody is watching this and wondering why I said 1800s hair. It will look much more 1800s shortly. You grew up on the original Harvest Moon game, so it feels pretty similar. Oh yeah. I've never played any Harvest Moon games, but I would really like to. Those were on what console system were those on? Nintendo? Okay, I thought so. But I didn't want to sound stupid, so I asked. As many of you have heard me say before, I was not allowed to have a gaming console as a kid, so I don't know. I don't know a lot about them. SNES was the main one you played? Okay. All right. So now I've got my little pigtails, which will get flopped around my head in a minute after I do my twisties in the back. And I've got to get this little lock of hair that comes around the front. Make sure I have enough. Yeah, that's good. And then I just take all the hair in the back and I use bobby pins and twist it around and make it look formal. This is very exciting, I know, you guys. Did anybody play educational, like computer games, PC games when they were growing up? I played Reader Rabbit and Clue Finders. I loved the Clue Finders 4th grade adventures because they went to like Egypt and there were all these like puzzles deep in the pyramids and stuff. And I thought they were super cool. Math Muncher? What is that? All the MS-DOS things? Yes. Absolutely. So I was like twisting my hair, just like, and then like pinning it around in circles, but it was really frizzy. So now I'm trying like pinwheels, and I don't know how that's gonna look because I can't see the back of my head. I'm gonna tuck this into my bra strap. There was a piggy bank one that you remember so fondly, even though you suck with numbers. Aww. This is hard because I'm like... No, this is the... What side am I doing this on? No, it's this side. It's this side. This is the side. I'm so confused. Also, the streamer with 3 pigtails all in my dyscalculia. I'm sorry. Is that too much? No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's the hair. I am wrapping it around my bra strap so I stop losing track of it. This is so hard to do and talk at the same time. Okay, all the rest of the hair comes back here. S-tier life hack for bra wearers. Oregon Trail taught me to avoid snake bites and broken wagon wheels, yes. Tuck your hair in. You know it. You know it. Ugh, I didn't want to have to use 2 bobby pins for these, but I'm going to have to. My hair is just too heavy. Okay. Got that one. The life of an actor, you guys. This is what I do with my life. Weird hairstyles and excessive makeup. But I love it. I love it too much to give it up. That one might only need one. We'll see. We'll see. My son is watching World War II documentaries right now. I can hear them. He loves World War II, especially battleships. Oh, he did? Oh my gosh. I will have to tell little Firefly number 2 that. My grandpa was in the Army Air Corps before the Air Force existed in World War II. So I bet our grandpas would have a lot to talk about. And his brother was in the Navy. USS Connor. It was a DD-58 Fletcher class. Ooh. Well, I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm sure little Firefly will. So I will tell him. I'm going to write that down right now. Your grandfather built the plane engines in Air Force? Oh, that's amazing. The info is for the mini one. Okay. USS Connor. DD-582 Fletcher. Perfect. Okay. I will tell him when I'm all done here. And done hanging out with you lovely people. Yeah, I think he's watching something on the... Maybe he's watching World War I right now. I'm not sure. He likes both. Your uncle has photos somewhere? Oh, cool. You've been on the Lexington aircraft carrier and learned that people were tiny back then? Yes, I've been in like historical buildings and stuff and like the doorways. I am way too tall for those. Right? I've been on the USS Iowa and I had trouble. I had some troubles and I was pregnant. So it was a time. It was a time. I was large and wide. I'm literally stabbing my head with these bobby pins. It does not feel good. Doing my last little twisty in the back here. I have no idea how this is going to look because I can't see anything. I'm going to try to take a picture, but Lord knows if I'll even be able to do that. I don't think it's going to look very good, but oh well. It's just a rehearsal. Okay. Now I try to get a picture of the back and see how bad I did. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. I think I'll just leave it. I think I'll just leave it.
Mommy, yeah,
Yes.
she looked at me because you have pigtails.
Yeah.
And yeah, I did pigtails.
Okay. And then this side. I have
Are you
to...
doing your hair on stream?
I am doing my hair on stream because I'm a crazy person.
I like your little trash can. It's so cute. This little strawberry trash can. It actually has a real... It's really like the old black trash can we had at the old house, but a strawberry. Let's see. Hi.
Then I do this little crown thingy to wrap around everything. And that part I am still twisting. Hey, Saf, welcome in. How are you? No, this is for the show that I'm in. It's 1812 Regency style hair. Regency era updos. This is much easier to do than space buns. You're feeling fine, happy to see. I'm happy to see you too, Sav. Forgot to put my extra elastics in because my hair will break these if I don't put multiple ones in. What have you been up to lately? I am excited. What have you been up to lately, Saf? Ugh, it's not cooperating like it usually does. Always playing games and working. Love it. Gotta get that gaming time in there. You look wonderful. I loved your hairstyle. Thank you. It's just a pain to do. Ugh. Does not want to cooperate. Try that one more time. And my foot's falling asleep. And I am not a hair expert of any kind, guys. I suck at doing hair. Like, you're still going to see my clear ponytail holders and everything else, but you can't see them from stage, so it doesn't matter. There we go. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, now we can start pinning this in. You're late to the channel. What musical are you in? I am in a new musical. It's called We Will Rise Again. It is a musical that takes place during the War of 1812 and tells the story of the writing of our national anthem. Ooh. And I am playing Mary Pickersgill, and she is the woman who sewed the 15-star flag, that the huge one that was flown during the battle, one of the battles that Francis Scott Key saw from a battleship when the rockets' red glare were going off, and inspired him to write the Star Spangled Banner. You will shut up to the end. You're so funny, Saf. You don't have to be quiet. But welcome in, Creative Jax. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I just wanted to hang out on stream a little longer, and I was like, well, I have to do my hair, so I guess I'll chit-chat while I put my hair up. I guess it's kind of similar. I guess it is kind of similar. That is a fair assessment. Thank you so much. It doesn't look so great in the back, but, you know, not much we can do about that. I am not a hairstylist by any means. I'm terrible at doing hair, honestly. This is This took a lot of practice as is, so. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Did not want to cooperate there for a second. Hairline started running away, so you just tattooed whole head and call it hair. I love it. I love it. My hair has thinned a lot since, oh, I don't know, maybe starting 2 years ago. But I had a ton of hair to begin with, so my hair's like normal thickness now. There we go. Okay, now we do the last part. You need to get it redone because it fades a lot. Oh, I bet. I bet. I need to get my ankle tattoo touched up because, like, shaving my legs and stuff and everything has made it fade. Okay. Now we bring it around town. Bring it around town. Okay. Pull that through a whole bunch of times to try to cover up the elastic, but it doesn't really work all that great. You've had customers come in that looked like bears and had to shave spots to tattoo. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that pin's gonna show, but I don't care. Now we gotta pin this piece in, whatever this crap is right here. Why is there just a random loose pin just hanging out right here? Ooh, spooky. Okay, now I'm just pinning in the other side. Pants on it looked like it was finding its way out. That's funny. What is that? Whatever that is, that's not supposed to be there unless I can blend it in with... No. I think I'm just gonna stick it around, bring it around town, and just kind of hide it in there. And hope the hairspray just kind of holds it in. And then this little hair that's hanging loose, I will curl and spray the crap out of, and I'll have this long little curl. I'll wait till ads are done so everybody can see. But yes, this is the mostly finished product. We've got like a little headband of hair. It's not perfect, but it works for what we need. And then there's like little rosettes in the back, and then the little curly piece down here. And from the stage, I look like a Regency era lady. Up close, I look like a hot mess, but it works. It works good enough. And now I think I'm gonna just work on, I can put my headphones back on. I have like my base stage makeup on, but I need to like kind of update it a little bit, like refresh it. It's a little muted. This will not, I have a lot on, but this will not read under lights. So, you know. But yes. we don't have as many lights as I normally am under in shows because we are outside and it's a little different situation, but we still need to be able to read from people sitting far away and everything. Does someone do that stuff for you for the actual thing? It depends. For this show, no. It's usually a really large scale production where you have somebody doing stuff for you. But like even in large scale productions, generally only like the leads, so or leads and supporting leads, so like the bigger characters, like what Justin and Glitch and I are playing, would have that done. When you are in, if you're in college and you are majoring in theater, you have to learn a tech skill. Even if you are have an acting or directing focus, you still have to learn a tech skill, whether that be lights or sound or costuming or whatever. They recommend, at least at the school I went to, they recommend that you, or they make you learn a tech skill. And mine was makeup, stage makeup. And so like a lot of times, even in like community theater style shows, I will be doing a lot of people's makeup. If they either aren't experienced or they're very young or they have special effects makeup, like we're aging them or they're a ghost or something like that. Makeup is kind of my specialty. So like for this show, it's 1800s Regency era, and so like the whole point of makeup at that point was to make it look like you weren't wearing any, with a few exceptions. Blush, just like if you can see how I have my blush done, there's just like a circle here. Normally I wear my blush like in a mask across my face to look like I'm sun-kissed. But in Regency era, it was a circle on here. And then a lot of women would wear either black, blue, or red powders. Not quite as eyeshadow, not quite as eyeliner, but like somewhere in between. So I'm wearing like really natural eyeshadow right now. And then I do have a wing on my eye, which would not have been done there, but that's just to open up my eyes to the audience. That's just like a visual trick, so that my eyes don't like get lost from the stage. But I am wearing a smaller and thinner wing than I normally would. So yeah, it's been kind of hard to figure out how to properly do makeup for this show, where like we want to be seen, but we don't want to like be the wrong period. So yeah. The only thing I'm not doing accurate is my eyebrows. They would be much thinner, much thinner, but I am not plucking my eyebrows for a 2-night show. No, thank you. No, thank you. I am too proud of my eyebrows. Much too proud. But yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. So I'm going to grab my makeup cart. I have a whole dang cart of makeup. It's ridiculous. A lot of it is stage makeup, though, so I don't feel like it's that bad. I need to dabble on a little bit more blush. Yes, Nightbot wants to know what y'all are sipping on right now. My, is that uneven? That's much brighter on one side than on the other. actually water for a change. Good for you. I'm proud. I'm so proud. That's better. And it's kind of hard to see because I have my ring light on, so it's very, very bright. But yeah. And then I've got like highlight and contour on, but again, the ring light's like so. But I did, like I said, I did the base of my, you went 11 years without drinking water? Oh my gosh. I drink so much water. So much water. Oh my gosh, I need to turn down the gain on my mic. Hold on. Makes you feel sick unless you use some sort of flavoring. Yeah, I've heard people. I'm a fish. I drink so much water. I couldn't do it. I would die if that was me. Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you guys. I found out I watched a video of the Christmas parade at Branson and my Mrs. Claus costume has lights all over it. Big, huge, Christmassy lights. It's the most wonderful thing in the world. I'm so excited. Been using the MIO things though, and those are tolerable. What is or Mio? What is that? Pro tip if you're a sweater under stage lights or in any situation, you can use an angled eyeliner brush.